Okay, there we go. Alright, hello and welcome to Persona 4. Tonight we're going to be continuing preparing to confront the murderer. And since this is the end of the game, there will be spoilers for anyone watching the VOD, so do be careful. Alright, so from here on out, we're going to be full of spoilers. Good luck. That's odd. I thought we were beyond World 2. Magatsundala World. Found a shadow. Enemy advantage. Oh, balls. 5 enemies. Oh, that sucks.
Come, Himiko! Yosuke-senpai's persona is sealed!
Siegfried. Akasha Art.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
It's not going down.
Rage.
I can't defeat it. Still 4 of them.
Soji is enraged. Can't have more than one stat effect. So they're just wasting their turn, really.
Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke-senpai!
I can't defeat it. Couldn't finish it.
Block. Owie.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great! Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke-senpai!
Mabufula.
It's so stubborn.
Kanji's recovered Mazionga.
Come on now.
Shuffle time. That could have really gone bad, but it wasn't thanks to Siegfried. Ooh, do I want money up or skill card? Let's go with the skill card since that's a level 9. Auto Mataru.
Congrats, senpai!
Level 66, not bad.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on... Fire is... Ice won't work. 3 of them! Don't give up now, okay?
Lily.
Persona.
Might as well focus fire.
Enemy down.
Keep
nice
it up,
move,
Sensei!
senpai.
Might as well make sure he's dizzy so he won't be getting back up anytime soon.
That's the way, senpai! Do some more damage!
What the hell? It's not working. What the? Come on now! Lay down and die already!
The Minotaur's dizzy. Garu's down.
Counting on you! Persona! Thank you!
Siegfried. Kashbards.
That's great, senpai! You really get me going!
I can't defeat it!
Violet.
Kanji, that was great! You're the man!
Marakunda. Defense is down. Don't worry, we should be able to focus it down.
Persona! That's some thick skin!
Yosuke-senpai, your defense is down!
Rainy day.
I can't defeat it!
Here, got it. Shuffle time. Ooh, Belphegor. Let's get him. You welcomed Belphegor into your heart. Now, if I remember right, Seth is level 58, and he was the main project.
You okay, Yosuke-senpai? You look...
Might as well have him spam it since we're getting some good passive regeneration going. Got him.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Throw down!
We're gonna have to have everyone to direct control.
Persona!
Kasha Arts.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Maracuda. Decrease all foes' defenses. Vile Assault.
Come on down!
Damn it. Mudo. Hama.
Counting on
Power
you.
Slash.
Persona! Someone else's turn. Persona!
Alright, this one's damaged, so we gotta focus down it.
Persona!
Might as well make it ramen just to be safe.
Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Dang, almost 1,000 2,000
Ooh,
damage.
nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Counting on you. Persona!
Countered. Just use our attack. Siegfried, yeah, Siegfried should have more than enough damage for that. Glorious.
I can't defeat it!
Vile Assault.
Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Come on, just one more turn.
Ooh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Hit invasion, wait for it. Only just take one. Only killing one is enough.
Someone else's turn.
Kanji's acting weird. Can someone help him?
Got it.
Come, Himiko!
Allies attack increased.
Gee, Kanji, don't strain yourself!
I can't tell if she's being sarcastic.
Hold on.
Hope recover.
Last one. Go for it!
Counting on you. Persona!
Yosuke-senpai! Someone heal him!
Rainy Death.
Yosuke-senpai, your health is really low.
Dire Rahan. Absolute heal.
Sorry.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up!
Whoa!
Gee, Kanji, don't strain yourself!
Well, we killed one, and that's what matters. Oh crap, it
No
reinforces.
way! 4 more enemies are here! Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to physical attacks. Kanji's acting weird. Can someone help him?
Well, if it's weak to physical, Akasha Arts.
That's the way, senpai! Do some more damage!
Might as well Akasha Arts to finish those guys off.
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool. Physical attacks won't work.
He actually can't do anything. How disappointing. But a Bufu dying works fine.
What? I can't defeat it!
Makakarn.
You punk!
Last one. Go for it!
It's gonna reflect. He's immune to electricity,
Come on
so
down.
it should be safe just to remove it. Bufudai, Loki. Loki's probably our first persona that may actually be endgame usable.
Right, we won!
Niflheim is extremely powerful. Raphael leveled up. White Rider leveled up. I don't need Evadus if I have Resist Ice, so I can drop that.
Alright, I leveled up!
Masukaja. Maraguda.
Ha! More power for me!
Aziodan's coming up pretty soon. Amarita. I guess I could just stick to items since I have so many of those,
Yes! I leveled up!
Oh, excellent. Himiko is making good progress. Risei's persona is. Sadly, I'm not sure if we'll be able to max out Himiko's in time. He's here, right? Yeah, I'm sure this is the end of it. Encourager. Yeah, I'm not scared. You guys are with me. I'm confident we can bring peace back to Inaba. Let's go. Oh, we're getting hungry? I brought some of these. Take one for yourself. Calorie magic. Chie. Oh, we can't find him at all. I'm gonna stomp all over his face. We can finally catch that guy. Encourager. Yeah, only we can do it. Oh, want this? I think it might be useful. Chest key. Actually, quite useful, yes.
Be careful. There's an enemy. It's a strong one. Don't lower your... Ice won't work on it. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Alright, first of all, you guys can act freely now. More importantly, Agidine.
Enemy down.
This is my chance! Here I go!
Wild Ways.
It's time to get wild! Gotcha!
Sounds good.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Time for some pain!
Boosted all-out
Go!
attack.
Knock him out!
Lay down and die already!
Ooh! Alright!
Junez Bomber. Boink.
Time for this to end! I'm pretty good, aren't I?
Counting on you! Persona!
I'll get it next time!
Come on down! Damn, couldn't finish it!
Rampage. Reflected.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
Finished on a crit. Nice.
That should do it!
Physical mirror. Ooh. More sources of Tetrakarn are always welcome, I think. Well, there's a chest here. I think we should might as well. Actually, Yosuke, please diorama everyone.
All right, let's get him!
Oh, his attack buffed.
It's a strong one. 3
Harem
enemies.
Dancer.
This one's...
Loki.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Whoa, it's a doozy. Wind is its weakness.
Sounds good to me. Garudine. Loki.
Enemy down. Nice
That's how
move,
it's
Senpai.
done.
Mabufudine.
Throw down!
Magaru. Wonderful. Shuffle time. Half money's fine because I'd like skill card and dice sojo. Mahamon.
Not bad, partner.
67, not bad.
All right, I leveled up.
Power up!
Actually, I'm very impressed at how well this is working. I thought some of my teammates would end up falling behind, but no, they are not. In fact, everyone's MP except mine is holding up pretty well. Oh, you're still here? This place is surprisingly boring, you know. Why don't we play a game to pass the time? How about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. Ready to go. Ooh, he gets on my nerves. I'll never forget him for this. That's a dead end. That's not a good. Chest. Speed Star. Shadow jumped out.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Kanji can't use his persona.
Siegfried time. Akasha
Persona.
Arms. Of course.
Yikes! Hang in there, Yosuke-senpai! Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
Persona.
Rainy Death. Of course,
You're
that won't
gonna
matter
pay,
much if
damn it.
I land the hit.
Yikes! Hang in there, Yosuke-senpai!
I can't defeat it!
Scapegoat Eggplant took the hit.
Siegfried.
Go,
Good one,
Senpai! Keep
senpai!
up the streak!
Damn it.
Who do they think they are?
Diorama.
Persona.
Persona!
Who died? Cyanide.
Persona.
It got back up! Defeat it fast!
Poison.
Kanji's poisoned!
Rainy Death. Block.
Someone else's turn.
Persona!
All allies attacks increased. Not bad.
Couldn't finish it.
Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
Attack. Blocked. Rainy Death. Well, our attack is high, so... Diorama. Probably ideal, yeah.
Couldn't finish it.
Escape. Bit disappointing, but we didn't die, and that's what matters. Oh, that's no good. It's just in the rules. Can't go by shadows. Better luck next time. Yeah, I had the feeling that would count against me. No way, we're sent back? Oh, that jerk. Actually, this may be beneficial because this allows me to go back in and maybe redo my party a bit. First of all, save. Because I do get some... Give skill cards. Sure, I can have all. Yep. Barong. This is middle. Barong. Health physical ailment boost. Cybele is pretty tempting, but I think I'm fine with Atropos right now. Oh, Zogongan. Oh wow, that's level 90. Probably won't be getting him anytime soon. Huh, Surtur. An absolute fire specialist. Masakado would be good, except, yeah, I have no Tower Arcana, so he won't be of any use to me. Ooh, Arabaki. Kartikeya. Not bad, actually. There's a Lek counter, though, and I have a lot of Lek specialists. Hachiman. I could also buy back Scotty to try and get some weakness resistances, but we'll see. Let's search for Dachi. Okay, let me show you. Alright, so shadows can't be hiding in the golden ones. Actually, let's swap out our party a bit. There's no place left to run. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, group's full. Alright, let's go. That's my blind. Oh, you're gonna search someone out? Swap out Teddy then for Naruto here. There we are. Solve this case once and for all. Yeah, everyone... Yeah, I should have been swapping these two a while ago, but oh well. What matters is our party is mostly around the same level, so we should be in good shape. Keyword being should. Hey man. Hey my man. That jerk Adachi pushed his luck way too far. Let's hurry and beat the crap out of him. Roger that. If I see him, he's dead meat. Say, you need this? If you don't mind, I want you to use it. Chewing Soul. That's actually possibly one of the best items he could have given me. Wow. Haven't found him either. Damn. Yeah, let's put an end to this stupid mess. Oh, I forgot. Here, chest key.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Come on! Take it! Enemy down! Chie, did it, Chie-senpai? Yeah, you struck its weak spot, Chie-senpai.
Low-key.
Yukiko-senpai's persona
Mabufu
is
down.
sealed. All right, keep it up!
Mabu, who died for only 11 MP, is now wonderful.
Oh.
Oh, I see the stairs. Stairway. Let's hurry on ahead. Flare advantage.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's a strong one.
Skill. Mabufudan.
Soda!
Come on!
Heat wave.
Couldn't quite beat it. Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
Moragion.
Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. 2 defeated so far.
Garudine.
Go, senpai! You rock!
Block. Oh right, Loki's immune. Critical.
The match is over! Oh, did I level up?
Oh, wonderful. Does he invigorate? No, he does not. But I need to have him up, so I'll just leave him for now, I guess. I cannot imagine how boring it is to grind the very first dungeon before you access the fox or anything. Enemies here, be careful.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Enemy defeated. All right, keep it up. Off to a good start. Go, senpai! You rock!
Kukula. Skill card. Novice Nebula. That's an okay one, I guess. I don't remember what it does, but I don't think it's particularly amazing. Do 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 do.
Now what could you be weak? This one's weak to ice.
Mabufudan.
That's great, senpai! You really get me going! Enemy down! Nice, you're doing senpai! That's the way,
And he's
senpai!
dizzy.
Do some more damage!
Makakon. A little dangerous.
Oof, that looked like it hurt.
Makakon does not protect from Almighty, however.
Enemy defeated! Don't stop now, Natsuko!
Agidan. Triple time. A Jin. Inside your change. Siegfried. God's hand is obtained. Severe damage, one foe. Rainy death. Heavy, severe. God's hand. Replace rainy death. Yeah, Siegfried's definitely gonna be really solid here. And dang, look at those stat bonuses.
I leveled up! I gained a level!
Combo boost. I'm afraid this isn't gonna be particularly useful, so let's not bother. Makakarn is okay, I guess, but I don't think it's gonna be nearly as useful as Tetrakarn in most cases. Just so we can see, I mean, the last few bosses do use sufficient magic, if I remember right. Shadows, take care. Oh, come on. Enemy advantage, darn it. Oh, no, it's just normal.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
Soda!
You hit the enemies.
Yo, you need some help?
Sure.
Full throttle!
Oh crap!
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Megado. Oh my, that's really gonna hurt, isn't it?
Someone finish it off! No, Tokun. This isn't good. Enemy down. Great move. Now, Tokun. It's good now, Tokun. Keep it
Media
out there.
She's about to get Media Rahan, so I'm not worried about her too much. But I should level her a lot quicker since she's my main healer.
It's a strong one. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Voodoo. Blocked.
Come on!
Heat wave.
Someone finish it off!
Covered.
It got back up. Defeat it
Revolution.
fast. Persona! Enemy down. Now, Tokun. Well, now, Tokun, you never lose your cool. Thank you. Go, Senpai, you rock! Someone finish it off! It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Critical. Oh, she withstood the attack.
Can you get up? All yours.
Guard up.
Just the result I expected. Oh, did I level up?
Sami Recom Media Rahan. I need to make sure she gets that immediately because if she's gonna be my main healer, I need some. I got rid of Divine Grace already, so I need to get Media Rahan.
I think my stamina. Careful! Physical attacks won't work on that thing? It's weak. 3 enemies left. You can win this! Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. You hit the enemy's weakness. Looking sharp, Chie-senpai!
Megadola.
I couldn't defeat it! Come on!
Wake up hit.
Persona!
Miragia.
2 left! You can beat it. Just 2 left. Come on, this
Mabu
fight's
Fudan.
not over.
Persona level up. Let's do it. Loki wants these. 70, and we all know what this means. Severe. We can replace Bufudan with Niflheim. There we are. The Ice Giant is giving us the strongest power we have available.
Yes, I leveled up!
Homunculus. Those will take the hit if we get killed by Hama or Mudo. They're nice, but like I said, the fact they even need items like this in order to prevent the RNG from screwing you over just proves to me that it's a really bad idea to have Light and Dark be just instant kill, and that's basically it.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Wind won't work, huh? Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Mabufudan.
Persona!
You're on a roll, Senpai.
expected, Senpai.
2 defeated. That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage. Looking sharp, Chie, Senpai.
Agidan.
The enemies have fallen.
Okay, understood. Places, everyone. And action!
All out attack time.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Byakko. I want that experience, but Byakko is probably a smarter option because I have him in the compendium now. And I do need to remember to register Loki and the others now, because Loki having, because Loki now has Niflheim, and that's going to be absolute key for any ice DPSs going forward, assuming he doesn't loot himself, of course.
Be careful. It's a strong one. There's 5 of them.
Sleeping table.
This one's strong.
Well, you know what they say, Mabufu dine.
Come on!
Heat wave.
Enemy down.
Excellent,
Chie-senpai. Nice, Chie-senpai. That's 4 of them.
Agdine.
None shall escape.
Congrats!
Level 68. Oh,
Yay, I leveled up!
high counter. I think these stack, but I don't really want to, ooh, Rainy Death. That's gonna be one.
My skills have been honed.
Back for more fun. I'll explain the rules. You're not allowed to encounter shadows. Try and reach me. Good luck. Old ball. Getting plenty of items out of this deal, and I do not mind that at all one bit. Pretty sure this leads to nowhere. Yeah. It was worth it just to confirm it, I think. I could always encounter a shadow simply to get intentionally sent back. After all, that's a nice way without having to use Triesto, but let's keep going. We need to level up our allies here. Lifestone. After all, this is our boss-killing team, but I'm guessing the last boss, well, final question mark, boss is going to be extremely powerful. I mean, the last one was 65, so I'm guessing this one's 75. That's not going to be fun with only a 65 team, so yeah, I probably am overdue for some actual grind. You know what? No, we're not opening that because that's just going to make a shadow pop out. Wow, I'm surprised we made this far. As a reward, I'll fight you. Continue through. I actually think I can take him. Alright, ready. Raph is our buffer. He's a bit behind level-wise, but he has basically every buff in the game. Continue through. I'm lying, of course. I can't do something like that. The only thing you deserve to fight is against shadows.
Oh,
Summon.
that's not good. Darkness won't work. What? More of them?
Chaos
Jeez.
Fuzz.
Yikes, it's tough.
Persona!
Megadola.
Someone finish this one off!
Increases the party defense. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that defense up was well timed, I think.
I couldn't do it.
Mabu.
Someone finish it
I'm not
off!
sure if I should even let her have Mabu, if we're honest.
I couldn't defeat
Three
it!
enemies left. You can win this.
Mataru Kaja.
Persona!
Might as well keep the party's attacks stats up.
Persona! There! I couldn't do it. Come on!
Yeah, I need to take Mabufu off her. Granted, she's going to be in
Yikes, it's
my
tough.
direct control during boss
More to
fights.
go!
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Summon.
What? More of them? Gee!
Oh, I see. I need to kill all of them at once, or else we'll just see more.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Chico Senpai. Enemy down.
Excellent,
Did it,
Chie-senpai.
Chie-senpai? Yikes, it's tough.
Oh, yours!
Megadola.
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking
Defense
cool.
reverted. Skill, Niflheim. Let's see how it goes. 250.
Great job.
And that wasn't even focused. Mind charge.
Oh, did I level up?
Now, I'd say that went rather well, don't you think? Ah, you're better than I thought. How long can you keep it up? Like that, any chance of stopping us? Let's go, senpai.
You need to watch your health.
Meteorama. Yeah, Niflheim is absolutely worth it. Well, let's see what's over here first. The challenge is already over, so I should be able to fight things now.
Oh, be careful.
Soda.
Light's no good on this one. 2.
Time for this big. Oh!
Cavalry attack.
Precisely!
Places, everyone.
Oh,
And
wonderful. Boosted
action.
all-out attack.
Let's finish this!
Yeah, go, go, go!
Neighboros. Well, 4 more, so I can get the, deal new cards. Money up. Sweep bonus. Neighboros into your heart. I can probably drop Daisojo if we're honest. Alright, there we are. Excellent. Big boost to money, big boost to power. I'd say we're making a pretty good progress, don't you think? Snuff Soul. Yeah, any MP restore items are highly valuable at this point. Have you thought about the truth you all want so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Isn't it just you guys? What goes the truth if you're the only one satisfied by it? See, you just want to satisfy yourselves. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims certainly won't be able to rest in peace like this. Isn't that right, senpai? Yeah, it's, enemy shadows. Shall we wait to see what they'll do?
All right, let's get him. Reset scan. Don't worry, it's weak to physical attack. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Enemy down. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Whoa, it's a doozy. Wind is its weak.
Garu, dine it then.
Persona!
You hit the enemies. Well done. Enemy down. It will end here. Come on. Take it.
Skill card. Strength up, yeah. Loki's stats are going up. Absorb fire. Ooh, now that's a really good one for anyone weak to fire. And this also means that I can now officially buy resistances to all 4 major elements. So I guess Scotty isn't as necessary to constantly rebuy, but you know what? That's perfectly fine, I think. Got it.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Now Tokun's acting weird. Quick, help her.
Everyone direct commands. Siegfried.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
God's hand.
Persona!
Dang it.
Now Tokun's acting weird. Quick, help
Heat
her.
wave.
Take it! Yikes, it's tough.
All yours!
Forgot what you were doing.
What was I going to do?
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Amarita.
Persona! There!
What is that going to do?
Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
Who has Dikaja? White Rider. Hey, it's the first time I've ever used White
This
Rider
feels
ever.
wrong. Hang in there, Senpai.
Dikaja.
Persona!
All stat buffs nullified. Ooh,
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
black spot.
Come on! Take it!
Persona!
Alright, they're weak to Almighty.
Someone finish this one off!
Made it wrong.
Persona! There! Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
Dikaja.
Persona!
Suzuka Gongen!
Now that's a strike. Aha! Gotcha! Places, everyone. And action! Yeah! Here
These guys
goes!
are really weak to
Go!
Almighty.
Knock him out! 1 enemy to go.
Let's go.
Keep it up.
I couldn't defeat it!
Yeah! Super. Himiko!
All allies attack increased. Got him. Level up. Shuffle time. Persona Luck Up. Fine, I'll take that. Loki's Luck Up. Something besides has changed. White Rider level. I do not need Hama boost if we're honest.
Yay! I leveled up! Have I gotten a little stronger?
I need to make sure.
I gained a level.
Bakugan. You know what? I don't need Hamoan, so let's get rid of that for more support.
It's level up time.
Excellent. Very close to certain escape. It's not necessary per se, but it's convenient at the very least, especially since I'm grinding like this. Peach Seed. An enemy, be careful. The enemy!
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
Garudai.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
As expected, Senpai!
Enemy down.
I'm here!
Cavalry attack.
Here's our chance! Let's do it!
Places, everyone. And action. Yeah, here goes. Yeah, go, go, go.
I couldn't defeat it! Here goes, Yukiko!
Twin dragons should finish him.
Wham!
Both upgraded personas now, after all. Yep. Persona level up. You know what, let's just do this. Loki's level goes up. Just look at all these great stats Loki has. He's really slow and not particularly lucky, but a small price to pay for all that power, I think. I don't intend to fuse him anymore. I will if something better comes up, but in general, I think he's our first in-game usable persona.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It seems weak to ice.
Mabufu Dine.
2 enemies
Keep
down.
going, Senpai.
Keep going, Senpai.
Mabufu Dine.
Let's. Is everyone ready? Get set. No escape. Yeah, go, go, go.
Let's recover HPSP.
Congrats, Senpai.
Level 69 already. Nice. I'm been catching up to Loki pretty quick, that's for sure.
That enemy's weak to fire. Keep it up.
Persona!
Mabufu Dine. Heat wave.
Someone finish it off!
There, got it. Fire is its weakness.
Megadola.
Wow, now Tokun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Aggie Dine.
It's over!
You hit the enemy's weakness. Places, everyone. And action. No escape. Go! Beat him up!
Persona level up skill card. You know what, let's just get a sweet bonus. Loki will be leveled up. Loki's strength went up. Ice Amp. Loki was leveled up. Pretty sure the only reason Loki's strength is higher than his magic is because I keep getting his strength up cards from the shuffle time. Oh well. Oh, it's a stairway. Well, first of all, let's see if anything interesting is over here. I doubt it, but it's worth a check, right? A chest. As long as it's not a shadow. Well, even if it has a shadow, it usually has Lifestone. That is okay. A moderately useful item, especially since we're in endgame, which means it'll heal. The Lifestone is generally going to heal more than enemies. Careful. The Lifestone will heal more than the fixed medicine.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
I should probably go tactics. Everyone can act freely now. Garu die.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Bufula.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Agi die.
2 more to go!
Persona!
Oh, Agi.
Enemy
quite tenacious. Chie!
Twin
I'm
Dragon
with you,
should finish it.
Yukiko! This is it!
Shuffle time. Skill level up. XP up. And yeah, let's go with strength up. Wind boost, change to wind amp.
Yay! I leveled up! Oh, did I level up?
And the entire rest of my party is working just fine with their MP. I theoretically shouldn't need to even swap out my team anymore if I wanted.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Mabufu died.
3 enemies down.
Here's our chance! Let's go! It's up to you, Chief!
No, let's make sure we stun them.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Shuffle time. Rare card. 4 more. Magic up. No XP, darn it. Oh well, sweet bonus is a small price to pay. Strength Arcana, Hermit Arcana, Moon Arcana, Devil Arcana. Sucks to lose all that experience, but a small price to pay for the kind of abilities we've been getting. Namatame is a serial killer. That's what society accepts as the truth. Everyone's fiercely latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me and the truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? It'll get simple. They'll simply latch on that instead. Nothing about them or the world will change. That's the truth you're looking for. Smartass. What's with this guy? He can blabber about logic all he wants. Try to deny the truth all he wants. What he's done can't be forgiven. Let's make him pay for his crimes. Let's go, senpai. Actually, maybe we should head back real quick. Or go home. Back, wanna leave for now? We've actually gotten quite a bit of leveling done. First things first, let's drop off these, let's register these people. Compendium. White Rider gained a few too. Siegfried is definitely one of the bigger ones. Raphael is very close to Meteor Rahan. Lila's fine, yeah. Atropos, also quite good. Kaguya. I would not mind this if we're honest, but 74, it's gonna take a while. Meteoraha, what's Terracha? Nullifies instant kill attack once, one ally. I'm terribly sorry, but not high enough level. Okay, so keep... Ooh, that requires killing Siegfried, though. Do I really want that? Chernobog is a tempty one, that's for sure. Saitant has a... Ooh, that's Sun Wukong, a very good physical one. Might be worth it giving up Siegfried for him, to be honest. Judgment. Jadayu. Horus. Seth. 68. I can fuse him now, but... Atropos. I will require giving up Raph, though. I don't mind giving up Atropos, but Raph... That's too much. Trophus. Naribos Haiti. Okay, this is a much better one. Repel physical, repel elec. Alright, first things first. He needs repel physical, repel elec, wind. Ooh. I want repel physical because that's extremely convenient, but I'm... maybe not. Great, decent amount of power should be created. Is this acceptable? Yes. Kana isn't nearly as powerful for me, but Seth. My name is Seth. Together we shall walk this long and arduous road. Windbreak. No light. Seth has emerged from the sea of your soul. For the foreseeable future, he should be a solid user of that. Chester. Sun Wukong is pretty good, but not yet. I can't make Michael, but I'm close. Actually, no, a lot of these require eating yeah, these all require eating Loki. I can't do that yet. Bob Zeeble. Ooh. Might not be too bad to do this one, however. Odin, Loki, and Seth. Ziodyne. White Rider and Jin. Man. I'm very close to this guy, and in fact, he may be worth it. Maziodyne, Elecbrite, yeah. Arakawa. Brave Blade, what's that? Severe damage for a single foe. Justice Arcana. Arabaki. Kartikeya. He's mostly a physical one, so... Star. You're rank 10. There's no doubt a tremendous amount of power will be transferred. Is this acceptable? Yes. Before you stands Kartikeya. I am the undefeatable one who swears loyalty to you. Primal Force, eh? Odin. Hachimen. Barong Belphegor. Neighboros. Cybele. Your longer temperance. Primal Force. Severe damage to one foe. Yeah, I should probably get that before doing anything else. 62%, not bad. Give skill cards. Sure can have them all? Yep. Absorb fire. Ooh, that's expensive. Even more so than Spellmaster. What's Novice Nebula again? Medium physical with chance of exhaustion. Honestly, not that good, but... Alright, let's catch a Dachi, baby! I'll show you the way. Continue from World 5. Are you ready? Good luck! Are you doing okay? Got him.
All right, let's get him. Now what could you be weak? Don't worry, it's weak to physical attack. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? You hit the enemy's weak.
Hey, Senpai! Here goes!
Cavalry attack.
Suck it, Zard!
You hit the enemy's weakness. Enemy down. Here's our chance. Okay. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yeah.
Boosted
Here
damage.
goes. Go.
Grab a
Knock
drink
him
while
out.
I'm waiting here. Oh, I'm gonna mute the mic real quick.
Tell Yamato Takeru!
Enemy down.
Precisely! Here goes! I gained a level!
Pretty solid results if I do say so myself. Shadow's here too. Oh good, it's not enemy advantage. It's gonna be a little
Now
dangerous.
what could you be weak to? It's weak to wind.
Persona!
Garu died.
Oh, Senpai, that was perfect.
Mabuku died. See how you guys like ice.
That's the way, Senpai. Do some more
Weak to ice
damage.
as well, interesting.
Come on. Persona.
Mabuku.
Someone finish it off. GA Senpai.
How you dying? Ow.
GA Senpai. Quick, someone heal her.
Blocked fire. Hikaru Dan.
Someone finish this one off! Persona!
Diorama.
Thank you! 3 enemies left. You can win this!
Persona!
Mabufu Dan.
All right!
Excellent. Experience for everyone's going up pretty well, I think.
Whoa there! That one's immune to ice. Enemy down. Nice
As
move,
expected,
Senpai.
Senpai!
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. It's a strong one. This one's strong.
Mabufu Dan them all.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Let's go!
The tank with fire decals is probably not weak to fire, but we'll see. It's weak to fire. How interesting.
Is everyone ready? Get set. You can count on me. Yeah, go, go, go!
Ragnarok.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Persona!
Aggie Dan. There it is. The tank was taken out. Half money might not be too bad here. Sucks to lose the money, but Loki's magic is up and more experience for everyone.
I leveled up.
Yeah, I think that was worth it just for getting
Have
our
I gotten a
party
little
members.
stronger?
And I absolutely cannot fight with the boss without getting Meteor Rahan at the very least. Ooh, certain escape. Wonderful. Bigger song. Ball lane. What's the matter? Alright, let's check Risei while we're here. Bigger song. Party restores, ooh, 10% of SP. And it should stack with Relaxing Wave. Enemy radar, Healing Wave, Third Eye. I guess I could afford to lose that one, since I should be able to keep track of it on my own. Because more SP restored at the start of each battle is really wonderful. Especially since SP is the only real limiting factor for how long I can stay in these dungeons.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
Mabufu die.
Come on! Take this!
Yikes, it's tough! Persona!
Agi die.
3 remaining!
There!
Attack. Why did you use basic attack? Well, I guess I might as well see if regular attacks work.
Enemy
Yes, they do.
defeated. You're off to a good start.
Hit evasion down. Atom smash.
Come on!
Heat wave.
Wake up!
Wake up hit.
All yours!
Garu die.
Yukiko-senpai, your ability is down.
Atom smasher. Whoa, killed himself with a reflect. Now that's embarrassing. Money up. Steal new cards. 4 more. Get a chest key and XP up. I think that was worth it. Dang, look at all that. felt a surge of energy.
Ooh, congratulations!
Excellent. White Rider is leveled up. I do not need Mudo boost. Please stop asking. Raphael. And more importantly, Media Rahan. Excellent. We can now save Raphael and fuse him into something else if we felt like it. Like maybe Cybele? No, that's another Lovers. Darn it. Enemy shadows, take care. I think I got him. Player advantage, yes I did.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks!
Ice Amp.
Come on! Yikes, it's tough! All yours!
Ah, you died.
I couldn't defeat it!
Oragian.
3 enemies defeated! Nice, Senpai!
Oh wow, you're flex physical.
Yikes, it's tough!
Sweet bonus +2. Deal new cards. Barong. Sweep bonus. Lose some XP, unfortunately, but we did get some SP healing. Welcome Barong to our heart. Ragda and Barong are needed to fuse Shiva, but unfortunately I don't have I'm pretty sure he's one of the ones that requires a max social link. I'm not sure which one, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to make him.
Alright, let's get him!
All allies' attack increased. Ma Bufu died.
Come on!
Heat wave.
3 enemies defeated! Awesome, GSM!
Excellent. Deal more cards. No items. Sweep bonus. Full heal, HP and SP.
I leveled up!
She's very close to Media Rahan.
My
Good.
level has risen!
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Enemy down.
Huh? Is it my turn now? You're turning me down?
Enemy down. Nice
All
move,
right, keep it
Senpai.
up!
Fire is its weakness.
Persona!
Minotaur.
Come on! Yikes, it's tough!
Enemy down.
Understood. Here goes! Don't kill that! You're on a roll! There!
Enemy down.
Let me do it! Okay, okay!
Galactic.
Take this!
Well, that took him out, didn't it?
Here's our... Do it! Ha!
Sweep bonus. grinding anyways.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy. Let's see. That was 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Niflheim. Let's see how well you like this. Debilitate. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Come on! Someone finish it off! Oh, yours!
You hit its
Keep it
weakness.
up now,
Good move, Naoto-kun.
Stand
It's over.
by, Miragion.
You hit its weakness, Yukiko-senpai.
I can't defeat
Awesome
it!
as usual, Yukiko-senpai.
Ragnarok. Block.
Naoto-kun, your defense is down. That one's total. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Garudine.
Persona!
Come on!
Heat Wave.
2 left!
Oof, that looked like it hurt.
Agidine.
Enemy down.
Weird that it's
Precisely!
Places,
weird.
everyone.
Isn't this enemy
And
actually resilient
action.
to
Are you
Almighty
ready?
for some reason?
Here goes!
Yeah, go,
Usually
go,
Almighty's
go.
not supposed to be able to be resisted or weak in this.
Hear me on the Tarasu!
Amrita. Excellent. Lots and lots gained. Snuff soul obtained. Dang, that's a long range to see me from.
Careful, it's immune to physical attacks.
Persona!
Niflheim.
Enemy down.
You're doing
nice
well.
move, senpai. That's the way, senpai. Do some more damage.
Couldn't quite
You
beat
struck
it.
its weak spot, Chie senpai.
Garudine.
It's quite tenacious.
Stagnating.
It's over. There! Did that do it?
Yes, I leveled up.
Hey, it's the stairs. Got it.
Look out, it's immune to physical attacks.
Oh.
What a pain.
Maybe it's Garudine.
Yikes, it's tough. Oh, yours. I couldn't defeat it.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Change personas. Set. Garudine.
Great job.
Formidable.
I leveled up.
Wonderful. Full party heal. And Miragion
My level
isn't
has
too far
risen.
behind either. Wonderful. Lifestone. Lifestones are definitely an item where you can accidentally end up hoarding too many if you aren't careful. Huh, dead end? There's something in the center of the area. Ready, senpai?
Whoa there! That one's immune
Augie.
to ice. Enemy down. Concentrate.
Vanessa.
There. What a clean hit! Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Enemy down.
Okay, understood.
Places, everyone. And action.
Boost all out attack.
Let's finish this.
Go! Knock him out! There! Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Natsu-kun.
Augie died.
Enemy down.
Understood.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
All right.
Go! Beat him up! Did that do it? Congrats, Senpai!
Level 61, not bad.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on... Fire is its weakness. It seems we... 3 of them! Don't give up now, okay? Enemy down! Nice
Keep
move,
going, senpai.
Niflheim.
Enemy down!
I'm here! You spin me around!
All right! Is everyone ready? Get set! You can count on me! Go! Beat him up!
Come on. Take it.
Enemy defeated!
Go, go!
Spirit, Chie-senpai! Enemy down!
Let's do it.
Is everyone ready? Get set!
Even
All right,
more
now
all-out
ready
attack.
to go.
Go! Beat him up!
Go, Yamato Takeru.
Here we are. Dang it, I want him, but I also want the Persona level up. Let's go with the new Persona. Inside you changed. Loki is leveled up. Seth leveled up as well. No lights obtained. Evadalek is next, but I don't need it since I have Repellek.
I leveled up.
Oh, nice. She almost has Rainy Death. That's going to be a very good single target, I think.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks!
Mabufu died.
Come on. Persona.
I'd say that she keeps using her magic, but then I
it's
remember
time.
there's...
Yours.
Well, at least one of them is immune to physical, so...
3 enemies
It's over.
defeated! You did it, Natsu-kun!
I can't defeat it.
Wait, what's that? Achievement unlocked? Hardcore reset fan. Here, 250 of Reese's navigation lines. Oh, right, I forgot he was physical. Shuffle time. Persona level up. Very welcome if I do say so myself.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Niflheim is gonna hit this one for damage.
Oh, Senpai, that was perfect! It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
Garu died. Ow. Fufula.
It's not working! Someone finish this one off!
Enemy down.
Keep at it, Yukiko!
Senpai.
So
Go,
persistent.
Yukiko Senpai. Give him some more.
Niflheim on the ice weak one then.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Couldn't quite beat it. Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
Hamoa.
Persona! There! Yukiko Senpai beats the enemy in style.
Yikes, it's time! I couldn't defeat it!
Dairahan. Oh, you.
Persona!
All allies attack increased.
Couldn't quite beat it. It's quite tenacious. So persistent.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Finish it with a crit.
The match is over.
White Rider leveled up. Lilith did as well.
I leveled up.
Maragion will be on her side very soon, and that's going to be very welcome because Maragion is really falling off at this point in the game. Divine Pillar.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Mabukudine.
Come on!
Mabufu.
Someone finish it off! Persona!
Agidine.
Someone finish this one off! There! 4 remaining!
Why would you not use...
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Akasha Arts. It's a little risky, but...
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
Let's go!
Agidine.
I couldn't defeat it!
Chie withstood the attack. Meteorama. Now that's what I was talking about.
Persona!
God. There we are.
Couldn't quite beat it.
So, finish it with a crit. Not bad. Hell Biker. Rainy Death. Heavy damage to one foe, medium damage to one foe. So let's remove Black Spot and replace it with... Ooh, God Hand's gonna be even better.
My skills have been honed.
Amudune. No thank you. Mahomo.
All right, level up. All right, let's get him.
All allies are charged up and focused.
enemies left. You can win this.
Time for the god hand on this one.
As expected, Senpai.
It's a tough one. It's a strong one.
Of course it misses.
Take
Heat wave time.
Someone finish it off! Hey, Yamato Takeru!
Enemy down.
Hang in there,
Good
Naoto-kun.
down, Naoto-kun.
It's quite tenacious.
Yukiko-senpai?
Boy, it looks good kill. I couldn't defeat it.
There!
Die wrong.
Couldn't quite beat it. Someone finish this one off.
Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
God and Counter strike.
Persona! There!
Scapegoated and
Someone
took the
finish
hit.
it off. Someone finish this one off.
Siegfried blocks physical, so he's ideal to do this with.
So persistent. The winner takes it all. Congratulations.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Heat riser.
Get up! Come on! Take this! Yikes, it's time!
Megadol.
Someone finish this one off!
Masakunda. Invasion down. Atom smash.
What?
Ghastly whale.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to Kaja those guys.
Reset scan. This enemy's weakness is light. Naoto-kun, your agility is down.
Maha moment. Well, if it's weak to light.
Amazing,
You're doing
Senpai.
well.
4 enemies defeated.
Dekaja.
Persona! There!
Heat riser.
Now, Suzuka Gongen!
Enemy down.
Here's Let's do it! I couldn't defeat it. You ready, Yukiko? Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Twin Dragon finisher. That should help a little.
How's that?
All yours.
Dekaja.
Persona!
Let's just remove those buffs from it, shall we? All stat buffs nullified. Of course, he still manages to dodge.
Come on! Let's go! It's quite tenacious.
Persona!
Dekaja. Darn you, Dekaja.
Persona!
Well, I guess if he's, as long as he's wasting his turn trying to rebuff
I
himself.
can't defeat it.
Yeah, he seems... I think he's programmed to simply always use Heat Riser and before trying to attack. So if I remove it from him, I take the gun from his hand, so to speak.
I couldn't defeat it.
Dekaja.
It's over.
They dodged... Oh, he's able to dodge even with...
Persona!
All allies taken first. Insufficient SP. Oh, wonderful. He wasted all of his SP.
Let's go! Well done, everyone. Have I gotten a little stronger?
Oh my, the Reaper. He doesn't seem tied to the plot at all in this game. I guess he's just kind of a bonus boss of sorts.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Ice won't work on this enemy.
Alright, I need everyone on direct commands if we want to do this. Alright, Lilith.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
Persona.
Enemy down. Nice nuke, Senpai. You hit the enemy's weakness. Come on!
Heat wave.
Someone finish it off!
Megadola.
Someone finish this one off!
Persona!
Agidon.
So persistent. Awesome as usual, Yukiko-senpai. Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
Darn, I'm gonna have to go to White Rider and Dekaja because that's way too many buffs on everyone
Persona!
on the enemy team. Hey, I finally found a use for him though.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Rampage.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Chie withstood the attack.
Chie-senpai's not coming too.
Can you get
up? 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Megadola.
I couldn't defeat it! Can you stand? It's over!
Agidine.
Go, Yukiko-senpai. Give him some more.
Meteor Rahan. We gotta get everyone back up the pole. Get patient up. Dekaja.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Woo!
Heat wave.
Oof, that looked like it hurt.
Megadola.
I could. Persona!
Oh, that's increased.
I can't defeat
That's
it.
not fun. Invasion up.
Last one. Go
Persona.
for it.
Rain it out. Oh, come on. How the hell that miss? Megadola.
Let's go!
Here we are. Excellent. You know, let's just go with the basic money up. Rank 8 though. Dang. Kardakia. He's very close to getting Primal Force.
I gained a level!
I'm definitely feeling all these upgrades.
careful. There's an enemy immune to light. It's a strong one. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Niflheim.
Persona!
Enemy down.
I'm here! Time to Sensei, you meanie!
You meaty. Niflheim. That should kill it.
It's great,
Excellent.
Senpai. You really get me going. Ice won't work on it.
Rainy death.
Come on! Someone finish it off! Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Agi Dine.
All yours.
Enemy down. Keep it up,
Naruto-kun.
Naruto-kun.
Agi Dine.
It's
You
quite
hit its
tenacious.
weakness. Good move, Naruto-kun. Persona! There!
I couldn't do it.
Yukiko-senpai! Give him some more! Come on!
Heat wave.
Couldn't quite
Yes!
beat it.
Chie-senpai's in for the kill! Enemy defeated! Don't stop now, Naruto-kun!
I can't defeat
Last
it.
one! Go for it!
I can make everyone act freely since I'm pretty much done here. Ooh, nice. Critical.
Really hit it hard!
Okay, understood.
Places, everyone. And action!
All right.
Yeah! Go, go, go!
Someone finish this one off.
The monkey will sacrifice itself.
Really hit it hard! Ready, set! Is everyone ready? Get set! No escape! Yeah! Go, go, go!
XP up. Right rider level up. Seth leveled up.
I leveled up.
And we know what's next. Moragidine. Moragion can be replaced with Moragidine. Ooh, Salvation. That's gonna be extremely powerful.
Alright!
Himiko.
Level up!
Yeah, I'm glad I got the experience boost. That was really worth it. I'm worried this is gonna be a bit of a boring stream since I'm grinding the whole time, but at the same time I'm making progress.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Persona!
That's the way, Senpai! Do some more damage! You hit the enemy.
I'm here!
Cavalry.
Okay, understood. Here goes. Come on! Take this! It's not working! Someone, let's go, Amaterasu.
Moragidine.
You're on a roll.
Great work, Yukiko-senpai.
Fantastic, Yukiko-senpai.
You hit its
I can't
weakness,
defeat it.
Yukiko-senpai.
Ragnarok.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Come on! Yeah. It's not working! Persona!
Moragidine.
You hit the enemy.
Let me do... Ready to go!
Galactic Punt. Oh, dang, she kicked
Two more to go!
She insta-killed the one we needed her to get rid of the most. Wonderful.
Persona!
All right, guys, pile up. Okay.
It's showtime! Are you ready?
All hyped up and ready to go.
Yeah! Go, go, go!
Please come again. I won't fall behind.
73. Raphael is now at 60. He's probably the furthest behind, but at the same time, I guess I don't need to support too much aside of buffs here and there. Senpai, there's something beyond here. Are you ready? Alright, let's get low-key up here. Alright, looks like there's a boss here. Probably not a dodge here to warn me. So, here, are you ready? Continue through. Yes. That's it. If we beat this, I should do the trick. Let's go, Senpai.
Come, Himiko!
Tentrafu. Panic.
Now Tokun's confused. Can someone cure her?
Actually, it might be worth going to Raphael just for Amarita. Well, first things first, defense Marukaja. Chie turn against the party.
Come on, Chie-senpai,
Naoto's
hang in
panicked.
there.
Can you stand?
Help recover.
Persona!
Amarita. Megadolion. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Glad I put the defenses up, but...
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Last one. Go for it.
Alright, let's see how you feel about a little ice. Resisted, eh? Rainy day.
Yikes, it's tough! Persona! It's quite tenacious. I can't defeat it.
Garudine, how do you feel about a little wind then?
Come on!
High counter. Hit and evasion rate reverted. Defense reverted.
Come, Himiko.
All allies attack increased. Defense reverted.
Couldn't quite beat it. Someone finish this one off! I couldn't do it.
Yukiko-senpai's confused.
Amarita.
Someone finish it off! Someone finish this one off! So persistent.
Megadolion, this is gonna hurt hard if it hits someone.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Woo! That one's totally weak. Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Zyodyne, how do you feel about electricity? Absorbed. Oh dear.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Now Tokun collapsed.
Sama
This
recall.
isn't good.
Megadolion, this is gonna hurt.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Siegfried, he has a bit. He
One
regenerates
enemy to
everything,
go.
so attack reverted, evasion reverted.
Chie-senpai, quick,
I
someone heal
couldn't
her.
defeat it. Persona!
Media Rahan. giving us free buffs every few turns. I really am not disappointed. Alright, God's hand.
I couldn't quite beat it. I couldn't defeat it. Good move now, Tokun. You're on a roll.
God's hand. We got him.
The match is over. Yay! I leveled up.
She's gonna get God out of her own.
I leveled up! My level has risen!
No Mahamoan, please. Vorpal Blade. I believe that's a physical attack, and so she's not going to be learning that either. Naoto, I appreciate you wanting to learn a little bit of everything, but yes, the power's getting weaker. We should be able to pass through now. Let's go back, Senpai. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I think I defeated the 2 bosses. We should probably use a go home, actually, since we need to... Welcome back. Wanna leave for now? Skill cards. Give them all. Sure can have all of them? Alright. White Rider, Siegfried Seth. Oh, I can make certain. That's an interesting one to consider. Well, first things first, I should really save. Dang, 69, I'm already at 73. I expected to mostly just be grinding tonight, but... Kaguya. $74. I'm actually very close to being able to fuse her, and she's theoretically an endgame worthy one. But that's theoretically. Lol, wait! I think I know precisely what I need to do here. Yeah, this is what I think is gonna happen, then we may get our Alice tonight. Miragi Dine. Neighboros. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot to register those personas again, dang it. I don't think I lost anything from that one, so I'm fine. It's gonna be a while. I need Primal Force before I can fuse him off, unless it's, of course, something very important. Hachiman, I forgot he was a potential goal. But, no. Fast heal. Time limits to recover from ailments are halved. I think she's intended as a support, but I think I could potentially use her with a Seth. Yeah, I think I could use Seth to make Kaguya and make her my wind specialist. Ooh, and I can actually, never mind. I might seriously have to consider... All these require Loki. Suparna. Bazebel. Saturnus. Ooh. Neighboros. Maziodyne. High counter. Actually, yeah, Maziodyne. We're gonna get fuse and then register this Neighboros over the old one. Because I know this guy. Pleased to meet you. Now, here we are, Alice. Mind charge. Fire amp. Agadyne. Now, do I want Dekaja or do I want... You know what? Dekunda Dekaja. Fine. No doubt a great deal of power will be transferred. Is this acceptable? Yes. And here we are. I'm Alice. Will you play with me forever and ever? And the Death Arcana infuses her with great power. Megadola. Deals heavy almighty. Endure Light's probably worth it, just because she's weak to it normally. Yakunda Mudo Boost. If her final skill is what I expect it is, yes. Angelic Grace. Doubles evasion rate against all attacks except Light, Darkness, and Almighty. Her final attack is her signature move, Die For Me, the most powerful darkness in the game. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be actually that good in this game, but we'll see. Let's see here. Darkness. Instant kill to any foe who has no dark resistance. Yeah, as you can see, she's a massively powerful magic user. Removing these two, I think, is going to make her a decent one. And for the record, she is another endgame potential unit, endgame potential persona. So I think that was worth it. Very much worth it. Yeah, I think that was worth the pain, don't you guys think? Alright. Alright, between Loki, Alice Alice is going to be our fire specialist going forward, so that's good. She doesn't really have any resistances, unfortunately, but that'll have to do, for better or for worse. Alright, let's catch a Dachi, baby! Alright, let me show you the way. How much money do I have? Sheesh, almost 200k. But even that may not be enough. I guess we'll have to see how it goes. Truth be told, I probably should have leveled Noboros to get Null Light, since that's a bit better for her, but I guess it doesn't actually... Honestly, I don't think it's worth worrying about too much, since I don't think too many enemies spam Light. Now, I've eaten absolutely everyone through absolutely everyone's MP, so you know what? I think now is worth leaving the... Go back home, yeah. We'll finish up later. Good work, everyone. Let's go back. We managed to get a bunch of work done, but let's go on some social links now. We still need to get Rise's up after all. You're tired from entering the TV. You should return to your room and rest. Go to sleep, yes please. Sending data.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, senpai. This is gonna be the final battle, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking I'd find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. I can't lose to Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best and help you until the very end. Sounds good, Rise. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. The classroom's in an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know. My parents bought it for me. Whatever, I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easily, you got a higher chance of getting sick. Seriously? Oh man, I'm totally like that. Shut up, no talking. You're still in class. The city's known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what TV said anyway, so let's get down to business. The uproar continues. Yeah, no one can focus anymore. Nice of Adachi to wait until after finals to do that. Is it possible to straddle and... Regardless, you must defeat the enemy... Defeat the boss before then. I think today should be another Rise day. And it's gonna suck, but I think it might be worth my time to give up Seth for the sake of making Kaguya my wind specialist.
Oh, senpai.
You look tired. I know, let's do something together. A day's rest will make you feel better. Alright, so Rise rank, so that's Lovers rank 7. Queen Aberdeen. Wrath, of course.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where should we go? She looks happy. Suzai Dagaku. You came with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out. Fog's involved the area.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a ganmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Well, I'm sure Yukiko will appreciate that.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back? I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kaname Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kaname as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kaname. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
Probably those idols seem to go through their fan bases pretty quickly. Oh no, this is Lovers rank 8.
Although Kaname is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells.
Well, they always have to do makeup and stuff.
But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye.
It's tempting to try and go in the showbiz like that, but fact of the matter is, very few will ever make it past, especially young stars. It's very difficult for them to keep going long after they've been successful the first time.
Stay healthy, okay?
It's possible, but at the same time, it still requires giving up a lot.
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck?
Shinbiruse is crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about.
At the end of the day, we're always going to regret the paths not chosen. What's important is that you
Nothing.
made sure. What's important is that you
Senpai,
made
I-
your decision without
I
any
don't
pressure.
know why I'm crying.
If you need to cry, then cry.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
Risa is trembling. However, you're in a relationship with another girl. Oh, so this is going to be. You sense this important moment. There's no turning back. Alright, you want me to stand by your side? I will stand by your side for as long as you need.
Senpai, I have you. I have the others.
That's right. We'll all stand by you as long as you need us.
I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Of course. She's smiling through her tears. Sorry, Rise, but we already promised ourselves to Marie, but that doesn't mean we can't still be here for you. Rise Kuji. Walk. The social link is reach rank 8. Stamina song. Healing wave has powered up into stamina song. Oh darn, I was hoping they would. The HP recovery at the end of each battle will become stronger.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
You watched Rise walk off and went home. Yeah, I probably should have leveled Nabros a little before fusing him into Alice, darn it. Well, it's too late now, and hopefully I won't have to deal with, hopefully I won't need to deal with the light based enemies too much. What seedling do you plant? Eggplant, because obviously we're gonna need those soon. Alright, let's continue feeding the fish those bugs, and let's hope we can do it enough times. Sorry, Sun Arcana girl, but we most likely... I'll try to max you if we can, but Rise needs priority over absolutely everything else. Pub Shiroku. Ah, welcome. Oh, do you have a gift? Yes. Seems gotten tired of eating it. I wonder what took that from. Do you have any better bugs? Ah, okay, what's wrong? Let's eat the locust. I'll let you have this. Don't get me wrong, I'm not just anyone. You're a special case. Ryugu Stone. The Duchess. Cute assassin. Not a big enough upgrade. This is a bit of a risky one. A cheap knockoff of more popular brand. Say goodbye to your foes. But look at that damage increase. I'd like to trade for the Red Leaf Kusoko. Beach Parasol. This is a straight upgrade and everything. Not a huge one, but enough. Alright. Perfect. I guess I fed it more of those bugs than I thought. Okay, no regrets. I think that was worth it. Adito shoes, red leaf. Reprisal chain. 15% of counter. Suppressor. Falcon Eye. Prevents fear, prevents dizziness, exhaustion. Icicle. I need to consider that one. Barriers. Bryce Embrace. Iron Charm. Agility by 10. Luck by 3. Guess Speed Star wouldn't be too bad. Who's all stats, eh? Awareness note. Lowers chance of enemies getting a preemptive attack. I think agility applies to accuracy and such, and dodge, so I should... Probably definitely worth my time to go through that. Alright, we're gonna go to the shrine real quick, and we're going to get the, Alright, I need to equip the umbrella, because that is a straight upgrade. Not a huge one, but most definitely worth, yeah. Worth my time. Alright. Draw a fortune. Female classmates? Resay. Small blessing? You feel like got a little closer. Your relationship will not become stronger yet, however. Damn it. Time passes, you tied it to the tree. It's getting late, you decide to go home. You overhear the students talking. Fog's so thick, I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before I used to think school without clubs was worthless, but now I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog's so thick, I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. If I can't see them, I can just assume the reactions what I want, so I can say whatever I want. Yeah, you're right. It's the other people who can stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others before, but now... Sheesh, just look out for number one. Never felt that way, but it's not bad at all. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy day is sky's as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility's horrible. You don't want to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I'm starting to like foggy weather. Oh yeah, I should get on the lecture. We'll work on the proverbs today. Sito, do you know the intent behind the phrase, compassion is not for the good of others? Ah, I wasn't listening. Soji, help! Compassion makes you look better, I guess? I guess that's right. That's correct, Sato, or rather Seta, for taking compassion on her. So what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? Because when you show compassion, they show compassion to you in turn. People often think compassion's a weakness or a crutch, but that's not true. Guess he knew I was asking you. Thanks. GA appreciates you. Classes have ended. Regardless, you must take on the final boss before the end of the year. Oh, Risei's not available today. A little annoying, not gonna lie. Might be worth going into the TV again. Just because I need to grind. Oh, it's you. How goes the fishing? Actually, none of my personas have a card I really want. Nope. Maka card, no. Nope. Windbreak is really not really the best he has got. Sheesh. Mind charge. Yeah, the DPSers have gotten charges. Spellmaster. Might be worth my time to give her a spellmaster at some point. Central Shopping District. I should sell some of the items I have since I'm going to get a ton of money out of it. Oh, you're going in? Then I'll go too. Japanese goddess of entertainment. She governs many sacred dances, famous for her dance to lure out Amaterasu, who had barricaded himself inside of a cave. Amaterasu, the original NEET. Kushinada. Fertility goddess in Japanese lore, the youngest of 8 daughters of Asunichi. All her sisters were sacrificed to Yamano Orichi. Soon after, Susano rescued her. Kusith. A dog fairy in Scottish folklore. Its main duty is to transport fairies and be a watchdog. It can transfix its chasing by barking in the tree. Nico Shogun. Karnakia. A demonic governor of the deadly sin of sloth, who also excels at invention and discovery. Many depra from Baal or Peor, Syrian gods of abundant crops. He may be derived from Baal or Peor, or Assyrian abundant crops. And he, of course, is on that toilet he loves. Said to have been Adam's first wife, she refused to obey him, leaving Eden to become a demon of the night. All theories of her fall depict her as unfaithful. She's not in the canonical lore nowadays, but she definitely has her place in some of the more obscure stuff. Belal, one of the 72 demons of the Gotia. He led cities of Sodom and Gomorrah to ruin and persecuted Jesus. Those who summoned him are granted high social status. As far as water spirits. Oh yeah, death arcanas. Oh yeah, we should check out Alice's profile. A ghost who appears as a young blonde girl. She seems young, but has formidable magic. Some say she's the ghost of a poor English girl who died an unfortunate death. White Rider, one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. He rides a white horse with a bow in hand. A crown was granted to him, and he promises you victory. Mott, a Canaanite, he's the god of death. Every year he attempts to kill Baal, the god of fertility, only to see him raised from the dead with the help of Baal's sister, Anat. Samael, mysterious angel with the name Poison God. He is often shown as a serpent. Opinions differ on whether he has fallen or not, but either way he is linked to death. Matador, a master sportsman who entertains the audience in exchange for his own life. One mistake can mean death. Some believe that matadors who die performing remain in this world. McCoy, an evil spirit of Morganan mythology, believed to be reborn shadows. They kidnap and eat children and strike down sorcerers who use black magic. Ghoul, cannibalistic demon of Islamic lore. It feeds on the flesh of both the living and the dead. It's indistinguishable from normal humans and prefers to prey on the children and travelers. Man, the compendium here is something I could spend all day reading because it's just really cool, I think. Let's start with this one. One of the 6 Zong from the west side of China. It is believed to carry the blood of a great emperor. Its stubborn personality leads it to fight until it can no longer stand. With this, a 2-headed pet dog from the giant Geryon in Greek myth. He guarded a herd of red oxen and fought Hercules. Makami, a divine wolf from Japanese lore. It had the power to protect people from fire or theft, but they also feared it was because Makami would sometimes prey upon them as well. Izanami sent the Akusa after Izanagi the entrance of Yomi, the Japanese land of shadows. Army of Akusas led by Yamotsu Shikome. Bareth, one of the 72 demons of the Gotia. He rides a Gigantic horse and burns without manners. He is a Duke of Hell. Alright. Actually, do I have anything good I can fuse while we're here? I don't think anything's gonna be better than Alice for a while. Ada. Oh yeah, this is the ultimate one I got for maxing Yosuke's social link. Definitely a pretty solid fire DPSer, but it requires getting rid of Alice, and she's my most powerful DPSer at the moment, bar none, frankly. This will display the 5 most popular fusions from all players who connect to the network while playing. Your own fusions will be added to this data as well, so your choices may become a guide for other players. Mott, Jin, Hachima, and Mother Harlot. Well, glad to see I'm not the only one who appreciates Mott. However, I don't think Alice was a bad option. Social link experience. Ooh, actually, I can see if I can make someone from the Lovers. Can I make a Lovers? Sybil. Tempting. Kartaki is pretty tempting, but he has primal. He's close to getting primal force. At the same time, Sybil, she's pretty strong, looks like. Wait, but she looks like a supporter. No, physical. Wait, why does she have heavy physical damage when her strength is way lower than her magic? I'll think about it more as I upgrade. Ooh, oh right, Nyberos, Garuda. I already have Hell Biker. Ooh, Mill wouldn't be too bad, though. She could be an elect specialist. I guess I'll leave these for now. I guess since I need to, I'm too close to the end of the game to do anything other than focus on Risei's social link, because if I can max her, then I'll have officially maxed all the party members' ones, including Marie, if you count her, since she only seems to have her social link freezes like everyone else's whenever an investigation is ongoing. So yeah, I guess we should go to the shrine. Alright, we'll take a fortune. 200 yen. Let's draw a fortune. Female classmates, Risei. Hopefully I can get rank 10 before the deadline, but I think the deadline's the 22nd, so I'm very, very close. Great blessing. Your relationship will not become stronger yet. Holy balls, they really want me to suffer, don't they? Time passes, you tied it around the fortune tree. It's getting late, you should go home. Oh, hello, Ukyo. You missed it. I was finally able to get Alice after all that. How goes the money gathering? End up with about 170k. Not too bad. And of course, this is probably the main benefit from the whole thing. I even managed to get the Angelic Grace bonus and bonus stats because she was available for that day. I thought that was pretty neat. I probably should have gotten Null Light instead of Endure Light, but I figure this should be good enough. I saw you shuffling through the compendium. Yeah, I should have gone through the compendium earlier in the game, but like I said, I'm the kind of person who can spend hours just reading the compendium because I love all that flavor text. Seeing where all these characters come from. The original Shin Megami Tensei games are definitely where I got interested in looking into the older mythology stuff, which is how I learned about a few more obscure characters, like how I was one of the people who recognized Chaos in Hades. That's pretty cool. Alright, but yeah, as you can see, high magic stat, Mind Charge, and Megadola, plus Fire Amp. She's easily going to be my main fire DPS for the foreseeable future. Her and Loki are potentially endgame usable, and that's not too bad, I think. Now, granted, Loki might get fused into something else if I can get a better ice specialist, but we'll see how it goes. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna draw some more fortunes. Female classmates, Risei. Small blessing, you feel like you've gotten closer. Your relationship will not become stronger. This is really starting to frustrate me. Goodbye, Loki. It's getting late, you should go home. Yeah, I don't want to say goodbye to Loki just yet. Or at least not until someone better shows up. And that's probably not going to be for a while, at least. You have the day off from school. You realize that even if it isn't true, you need to defeat the threat. Yeah. You realize I'm gone for the shopping channel. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the shopping channel from here on out is just going to be, let's go outside. Pretty sure, yeah, from here on out, I'm pretty sure the shopping channel is just gas masks. Which is a little disappointing, not gonna lie. Oh, seedlings? Melon. Sure, I'll get some paprika. The melon seeds is definitely worth it, since those are basically Soma, and Soma are absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, floodplain. Oh, not the department store. Oh, maybe the department store, see if anyone's available. Yosuke's. Yeah, leave Junez. I need to go to the floodplain and feed the cat again, I think. Oh, by the way, Yukio, I was able to get the Ryoku stone. Apparently, I had fed the fish enough for it to give it to me, and so now Chie has a really solid weapon. Meow meow, seems like it's hungry. Give it some food. Don't. Merble. Going to town. I think Rise can actually hang out today. The bad news is I'm pretty sure I won't be able to, yeah, the bad news is, unfortunately, I won't be able to get Rise to rank 10 too soon, all that soon, but I can still hang out with her. Oh, Senpai, you look tired. You have Raphael. It's not ready to advance, dang it. She's rank 8, but I guess it won't hurt to do this to try and boost it some. Rocco, you spend your time shopping with Rise. You feel like relationship will come closer soon. Finally, right? And now to another shrine. Let's go to the shrine and get another fortune for her. I think I might be able to do it, but I'm going to be cutting it close. I think the deadline is the 22nd, I think, maybe the 23rd. So I'm definitely cutting it close, but I might be able to hit 10 by then. Emo classmates, Rise. Small blessing. I'm pretty sure I was only one or 2 points off last time, so hopefully it'll go over and I'll be a bit closer towards 10 after I get 9. That would be my hope, at least.
Yo!
Morning, Soji-kun. Today's already the 19th, the year's almost over, but it feels like it's been so long, but it's short at the same time, you know? You know, the way people have been acting in town lately is no joke. We've come so far, we've discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. We gotta get Adachi, no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'll count on you, leader. I'll be counting on you, too. Gotcha, you can count on me to do anything. And if you and everyone else are with me, I'm unstoppable. Rest assured, I did kill both of the mid-bosses in Adachi's dungeon before leaving, so I'm pretty sure when I go back in next time, I can kill him at any time. The classroom's in an uproar. Hey, did you hear about the student rep from the class next to ours? Really? Why would a student rep do that? That's crazy. For real. And the student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention, fog-induced illness is painful, you know that? I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. The uproar only goes louder. Man, I'm surprised anyone can even focus in this sort of situation. Class have ended. Darn it, she's not available. And Sun Arcana Girl isn't going to be available anytime soon. Alright, we'll go into town and just get another, ticket. Hopefully it'll be a greater blessing so that I don't have to waste too much time between rank 9 and rank 10. Huh. I guess they have Marie out on the street more days for the last point here so that you can max her social link. I guess since her social link is tied to the golden one, they want you to be able to catch up if you fell behind on her, especially since there's plenty of reason to put hers off. Oh, you're going in? Then I'll go too. Oh, whoops, this is the other... I wanted to go into the other shop. Actually, do I... Yeah. Still, I've gotten a pretty good amount of cards here. I am very, very tempted to buy Spellmaster for Alice, but no, I must resist. I could also fuse Cybele at some point if I wanted, but right now I have Seth for wind, Loki for ice, and also with wind on the side, and Alice for fire. Ironically, I probably would have been better with Surtur, but oh well. I've come to see my art, come around. Sell all materials. That's about 110. Would you sell me all of them? Yes, please. Oh, that's a diamond canine. El Caliente. Noblesse oblige. Demon boots. Phalanx. Alright, let's buy armor here. What's better than the Armada Bustier? It's got nice dodge, but the raw defense is really bad. I should probably give her an upgrade that's just, room dress. Yeah, let's do this one. You want to equip it? Yes, please. You want to sell the previously? Yes. I should also buy her a new weapon, so, Naoto's the only one on the main team I have. Chrome Heart. Plus Silence. Mystical silvered gun that aims for the heart. Anaconda. Relatively easy to use gun for this size. Crimson Dirge. Its report is a song to send souls away. Magna made for reduced recoil when firing. Peacemaker. Large caliber pistol used in the Wild West. Yeah, let's buy her the Chrome Heart. Equip it, sell it, yes. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, those shoes are actually way better than anything else here. I just need to make sure she always gets a buff, an accuracy buff. Does increasing speed increase your accuracy? Just chance. Those are all pretty solid, but I don't think I need them. If agility increases accuracy, then I think Chie having Speed Star will be ideal, because right now her weapon's only flaw is that it has low accuracy. What's this? Oh, that's the shop. Shiroku Store. We received some new merchandise. Please buy a lot. We can't get the rainy day discount anymore, so it might be worth buying a couple of these just for safety purposes. Might as well be prepared for anything, right? Fortunately, I don't think there's any items that restore MP in here, so I'll have to make do. Might as well be out if you go home as well, just to be safe. I'd rather have some items I end up not needing rather than saving money that never ends up having a purpose. Cannot use it. The dials are rusted, you cannot turn them. Huh, I don't know how to get those gotcha machines to work, I guess. Alright, let's go get the Shrine Fortune and hope it's enough. Because the less I have to wait between rank 9 and 10, the better. Draw a fortune. Female. Oh, no. Female classmates, Risei. Small blessing. Time passed. It's getting late. You should head home. We're definitely gonna be cutting it close. So, let's see here. Let's go to the shrine and grab another fortune for her. And the game pretty much knows this is the end, so... Female classmates, Risei. It says great blessing. Your relationship could become stronger soon. Well, it's been ready at rank 9 for a while. Yeah, we're starting to get to the end here. You overhear the students talking. Oh, my head hurts. Is this from the fog or because the TV or... Oh, what's the matter, senpai? You look more grim than usual. Or for my classmate that you study all night again. Well, everyone else is studying too. I can't slack off. Plus, the teacher said if I could solve all the problems in the study guide, the entrance exam should be easy. Come on, senpai. The world's ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard about it yet. Everyone else is talking about the entrance exam is useless. Ah, my head. It's seriously killing me. What if it's from the fog? Well, if it is, the fog's not going away, so neither will my headache. Classes have ended. Part of me wonders if I really should have grinded a bit more in Neighboros just to get Null Light instead of Endear Light on Alice, but... That's not a big deal. Angelic Grace is probably better than anything else anyways. And also, enemies shouldn't be using Light that often. If they are, they're terrible. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we're getting too close to the end. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to feed the cat. Alright, we're really starting to get to the end here. Or I think I might have no choice but to, leave, yes. Small blessing. I might actually be wasting my time doing this if the game actually does end after defeating, or that is, if the rest of the game is pure cutscene. I have no doubt there's going to be a few days afterward and stuff, but if they're pure cutscene, then it doesn't really matter what I do now, does it? Shopping district. Let's see if Risei's here. She might have been here last night, I just forgot, or whoops. Yeah, I think she was here last night, I just didn't hang out with her. Oh no, she's here now. No, that's I. Alright, we'll just take another blessing and hope it makes it. Even classmates. Risei. Small blessing. Feel like you're getting closer to Risei. Your relationship will become stronger soon. Well, I know that, but question is, will it become stronger soon enough? Because it feels like Risei has the most inconvenient to... Yeah, it feels like Risei has the most inconvenient schedule of all of the party members. Yeah, we're cutting it way, way too close. If she's not available now, I think I'm just gonna head into the dungeon.
Yo!
I doubt I'm beating him tonight, but could get started at least. I was wondering why is it getting lighter, then I realized the winter solstice is tomorrow. Longest night of the year, but after that it'll get lighter. Everyone's acting weird and weirder, even the school seems funky. But if what Adachi says is true, we'll be saving the whole town when we beat him. There's not much time left until the end of the year, let's finish it. Alright, let's work together. Heh, why are you asking me this now? Of course I will. I'm counting on you to lead us to the very end, let's do it. Luckily, I should have the entire party's gear up to date now. No one should be behind at all. It's been locked off against the world lately. Well, I don't want to minimize its magnitude. A catastrophe like that has never happened in history. I just think it'd be a wonderful experience to be here when it happens. Of course, the world ends. You must consider the fact that we're all going to die. When I make the journey to the world of afterlife, I would like to sleep beautifully like the Egyptian royals. I wouldn't say I'd be as beautiful as Cleopatra, but I have to make myself more presentable. I'm pretty sure Cleopatra being that beautiful was actually a thing made up by William Shakespeare for the sake of his plays. She actually looked very plain, if I remember right. Now, the river of conversations flowed to Cleopatra. Let me ask you a question. There were many queens in ancient Egypt. Do you know what was the one who's known as most beautiful? Let me hear it from you, Mr. Hanamura. You seem like you know a thing or two about women. Oh, wait, what? I didn't even know there was more than one. Soji will tell me if you know the answer. I think it's a 7th. Yeah, it looks like it's a 7th. As I suspected, nothing less, Mr. Hanamura. That's right, it was Cleopatra who was counted among the ranks. However, since the other Cleopatras were also queens, I'm sure they were beautiful in their own ways. And I'm sure you are knowledgeable of beauties. I had a feeling you would. Thanks, Zoji, though I feel like there's some new rumor going on about me. Yeah, Risei has one last chance to show up. If she's not in here, I'm going to the TV again. Well, if for nothing else, I'm glad that I did take it off, leave a bit early and upgrade everyone's equipment, because this should make the last battle a lot easier. Even if Adachi's not the final boss, I'm pretty sure I'm not thinking there's not going to be too many more dungeons, or if they are, they're going to be very simple. Damn you, Risei! I wouldn't mind hanging out with Ai, but I'm afraid we're getting too close to the deadline. Come on, Risei. If there's no more actual town social link segments left, I'm afraid Risei may need to be stuck, because I believe the 22nd is the final one, is the final day I have to stop him. Feed the cat. Not that one. That one. I was hoping to finish that one, but I guess not. There's the 24th. Oh, do you have any melon seeds available? I guess tomato isn't too bad. Alright. I'm gonna look at the dates here.
We're all here!
The other part? Unfortunately, yeah, we only have 2 more days that we're not gonna be able to I don't think we're gonna be able to make it. Go and ask anytime, senpai. Last day to fight is the boss, the 23rd. In that case, I think it might be in our best interest to simply forget about trying to get the social link maxed. It sucks, but I'll have to do it on a New Game Plus.
Sensei!
Enter the TV.
Yeah, let's go.
Like I said, there might be days and stuff before, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be pure cutscene, and if there's another dungeon, it's probably going to be even shorter than this. It's going to be a lot shorter. For going by how these games usually go, so... Alright, so... We're gonna go. Let's catch a dachi, baby. Okay, let me show you the way. Alright, personas. Alice is probably our strongest mage, thanks to Megadola and Mind Charge, but she's also my main fire user. Siegfried is our main physical. Lilith is if we need repel physical, and also Ziodyne, since we have a lack of better options. Recommend is 22nd because there's a Christmas Eve cutscene. In that case, there's all the more reason here. I imagine it's going to be, if it's like Persona 3, I'm pretty sure it's going to be with the person you decided to be intimate with the most, so pretty sure I'm going to be taking it with Marie, and that's going to be nice. I could probably fuse Raphael now if I wanted, but Loki's going to be our main ice, and oh yeah, I forgot. I ended up getting Wind Amp during my grinding, and his Wind Boost got upgraded to Wind Amp, so I thought, okay, he's going to do fine. He's not as good for farming, however, so he's going to be anti-bosser. As you can see, I did finally get Seth, and he's basically everything we needed him to be. He might get fused again later, but for now, I'd say he's pretty solid. Kardakia is a neat one I got. I want to get Primal Force. I want to get Primal Force before I fuse him into anything, because he does look like he's potentially he's pretty good. Hellbiker is just one I got over there. So, alright. Deadline's almost up. We're in a tight spot, huh? Alright, let's go. Day set for us coming up. We have to catch him before then. Alright, until this case is over, I'm in your hands. Only a few days until Adachi's deadline. We must find him post-haste. Solve this once for all. Oh yeah, I did kill the second mini-boss, and they said I should be able to go back, so I want to go from World 1, right? Or do I go to Magatsu Inaba? I think it's Inaba, because that's where he was. Because I didn't have floor numbers, I think. Let me grab a drink real quick. If I need to look it up, I'll look it up. Let me mute the mic real quick while I take a sip.
one's immune to wind. Yikes, it's tough! Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Let's go! It's quite tenacious. Yukiko-senpai? Boy, it looks to kill.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute the mic there. But yes, I had a big sip. Alright, I'm probably gonna start focusing up on the stat boost for Loki and Alice, because those two are definitely gonna be the money makers for the remainder. Oh dang, these enemies are starting to get tiny now.
Oh, that's not... Wow, it's puny! You can win this! Just 2 left!
You know
Come
what,
on,
let's
this
give
fight's
Alice a
not
go.
over!
Agidine.
Someone finish it all yours!
It's quite tenacious.
Or Agidine. Yeah, it's been... Yukiko has been a huge upgrade since she got Maragidine and Media Rahan. Down the stairs.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one! Yikes, it's tough! You can... 4 of... Wind will work on it.
Garudine.
And stay at it! You're off to a good start.
Spellmaster on Loki is absolutely amazing. I love it.
Senpai, stay at it!
Just wiping these guys out
Great,
and...
Senpai! You really get me going!
Ooh, a crit.
Enemy down! Let's fight! Be gone!
Here we are. Ooh, do I want the money or do I want the skill card? Let's go with the skill card, just so I might get something good. Stagnant air. Those guys attack me from pretty far away, but it doesn't really matter when they're this weak.
Oh, be careful! Light's no... You... 3 of them! Don't give up now, okay?
Who has Maziodine? Yeah, Lilith has it.
Persona!
2 enemies down! Keep going, Senpai! You're on a roll, Senpai! 2 defeated!
Endurance up. Lilith's endurance up.
Alright! Level up!
Well, at least Himiko got some nice upgrades so that we heal after each fight easier. These guys are so tiny, they're puny. Nice.
Come on! Oh,
Mabu.
be careful! Light's no good on this one.
Why does she still have Mabu
Yikes,
Fu
it's
again?
tough.
I don't know why I didn't remove that.
Let's go.
Agi down.
It's quite tenacious.
Yeah, it feels like she's taking a lot less damage now. Loki.
5 enemies left. Hang in there.
Loki.
All right, keep it Senpai, you really get me going. Go, Senpai, you rock. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. No.
You know what? Just Mabu keep dying them. Even when resisted, it should be powerful.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. I can't defeat it.
That's a nice crit to finish.
The match is over. Yay! I leveled up.
God's hand. And as we saw from Siegfried, this thing is absolutely amazing. So let's remove Rainy Death and replace it with Siegfried. Feeling pretty good about my team, that's for sure.
Come on! Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Couldn't quite beat it.
God's Hand crit chance is not high as Brave Blade, sadly, but higher base power.
Senpai, you rock.
That's a shame. But I suppose the more consistent damage is probably a good idea, just especially since
Enemy
Chase
defeated.
is a dedicated physical character. Frankly, I should probably drop Bufu Law entirely.
Well done.
Ooh, that's a good crit.
None shall escape!
Ooh, congratulations.
Ooh, I can now fuse
gained a level.
Kaguya. Ooh, Kaguya is a very tempting one to try and fuse, but that requires using Kartakia, so I can't do that quite yet. Though I could use Seth, Kartakia, and, please open. It worked! We got him cornered. Yeah, if I want to fuse Princess Kaguya, I could use, Seth, my White Rider, and, what was it? Kartakia. Yeah. Seth Kartakia. So it does mean losing Seth, but it would mean I'd get the ultimate Aeon, and thanks to Marie, it should be especially powerful. That said, Kaguya might be a more dedicated support, and if that's the case, it might not be as good. Adachi's just ahead. Proceed. Alright, our party is basically at full power. I should probably open up with Raphael so we can start out with some buffs. Alright, this is it. Proceed. Yes. Here we go. We're gonna face Adachi now.
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Alright, for the record, I still want to say, if it turns out that Adachi is indeed a Persona user like we are, I called it.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far. You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here. It's the world that really kills them, isn't it?
Oh, don't give us your pseudo-psychological bullshit, Adachi.
This world reflects people's thoughts.
Alright.
Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
Hey, what'd I just say about the pseudo-psychological bullshit? But yeah, it seems clear by now this world is some sort of collective unconscious of people, and that apparently something about it is unstable. What I want to know, Adachi, is are you the one causing this instability?
To hell with that! You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die! If that's not a crime, then what is?
You're so self-righteous.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that. I thought it would be fun too, but to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot.
Given how incompetent the Inaba Police Department is, I think he's probably not lying about that.
I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment.
Oh, never mind.
I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power.
Did he have a vision like the protagonist? Did that unlock his powers?
For crying out loud! Why a bastard like you?
Apparently it can be even random people, since even Namatame had it and he didn't realize it.
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff 'cause I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason? You can't be serious! You really don't care what happens to our world?
That's the thing. You may not care that this world is going to try and take over the real world, but the thing is he actually causing it, or is he just watching the fireworks, so to speak? Because, well, there's no discussion as to whether or not he's a terrible person. If he's not causing it, then there might still be more to this mystery.
Let's be honest. There's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice. Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair. The ultimate game over.
Hey, do you know how many game overs I had to deal with on the way to you? Oh, I have absolutely no sympathy for you.
Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS!
Wait, so you're basically Syndrome from The Incredibles now?
Brats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off. Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because you know nothing about reality.
I don't know, sometimes just having that ignorance is how people discovered scientific breakthroughs. I mean, there's a reason most major scientific discoveries were by scientists in the younger years than older ones. Not to say there weren't older ones, though. I mean, Isaac Newton is a pretty famous guy who discovered stuff regarding physics in his old age, but yeah, there's been some speculation that simply not knowing the limits exist helps people cause discoveries, so you never know.
One day you'll see. You'll be faced with a boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
You're the only boring thing here! If you want to disappear, go ahead! Stop dragging us into it!
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up, but geez. I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, how many people out there actually think about what's real or what's right and wrong?
Oh, come on, man. We all tried to start that conversation of, are you really sure that reality exists? Are you sure you or me exist? Maybe everyone else is just a figment of my own imagination.
Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change? It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right? Then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things. Honestly, we don't need our world anymore. Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people who are scared to death really want. So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
Okay, that does give the implication that whatever is causing the worlds to merge, Adachi is indeed causing it somehow.
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
Oh balls. He's about to summon his...
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself! Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way!
People can't live alone.
Yeah, if you've ever seen that one episode of The Twilight Zone, when that one guy was pretty excited to see that the nuclear war had reduced him to the only person left on Earth so he could read, but then he accidentally tripped and broke his glasses or something like that. And then he's all, oh balls, I can't repair these because I can't see without them. And that was the irony. He finally got the chance to be alone from everyone else, but even people living alone still depends on others to some extent in order to exist. In this case, he needed someone to repair his glasses, and so, yeah.
If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
And that's the irony, isn't it? Despite him being the only legal adult of this particular group, he's pretty much acting the most immature of everyone.
Shut up!
I won't say I won't get where Adachi's coming from, especially since I'm a lot older myself nowadays, but compared to the protagonist of this game, but at the same time, that also means I can see the holes in his logic, as I pointed out.
Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I said! Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out. You're just a worthless criminal!
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got!
I doubt it'll be the last battle, but it's definitely going to be the last dungeon, regular dungeon with boss, I imagine.
The world is about to change!
Oh crap, it is the same thing. He is a Persona user, isn't he? Dang, I'm getting the Persona 3 vibes now.
Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you!
You're the plague!
Witty comeback, Jay.
Let's do it. If we work together, there's no chance we could lose to a man like this.
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what! This one's strong. Watch yourselves.
Alright, first of all, tactics. Members, everyone on direct commands. Mara Sukaja. Let's get our hit and accuracy rate to make sure Chie can't miss, because the last thing we want is her god hand to miss. Power charge.
Take
Heat Riser. Actually, you know what? Since Chie is going to be a physical DPSer,
All yours.
Heat Riser. Buff literally everything. Alright, I imagine he's neutral to everything since he's human. Wait, is
A persona? But that can't be!
I knew it. He was a Persona user the entire time. Well, we know what we need to do here. Well, if he's gonna use Heat Riser, I'm gonna go ahead and remove that, if that's okay with everyone. All stat buffs nullified. Heat Wit, no. God Hand.
Take
Ah, that's some good damage.
Let's go.
Heat Riser on the Pro Tag.
Persona!
Vorpal Blade, that's gonna be painful. That's the exact same Persona I started with. High counter. Alice is stronger than Siegfried, I think, so let's focus. Mind Charge. Power Charge. Heat Riser on yourself, Nodo, because you also have Mind Charge. And if you think I'm not going to take advantage of it, you got another thing coming.
Thanks a million!
Maziodyne. I don't think anyone here is weak to elect. Yeah, everyone's fine. Agidyne. Alice, you know what to do. Oh yeah, that's some sexy damage. God's Hand.
Persona!
All allies are charged up and focused. Oh, so it's already in focus, eh? So in that case, Garudyne. Let's... Boom. Hit and evasion reverted. That's fine. For now, Agidyne. His HP is going down way too quickly.
Damn brats!
He definitely has another form.
Shut up and let me finish you off! Dumbass!
Magarudyne. I don't believe anyone here is weak to wind. Angelic Grace protected me. Wonderful. Agidyne. Attack reverted. Defense reverted. Oh, I've already got it here. You know what? God Hand time.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
All yours.
Heat Riser. Skill, Media Rahan.
Persona!
It's extremely expensive, but...
Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones! Dumbass!
Attack reverted, defense reverted. Mind Charge. Power Charge. Pro Tag.
Let's go.
Let's not take any risks. Media Rahan. I don't want him to give any nasty surprises, because if he uses Bufudyne or...
There's no way I can lose! It makes no sense! I can't lose! Dumbass!
Mudun. Alice is immune. Agidyne.
Persona!
Ha. God's Hand. Hit and evasion reverted. Makrokarn, let's go put on Yukiko just to be safe. Skill. She's still got her charge effect, so let's use Agidyne just to further damage. Evil Smile. Well, that was useless. I hope I didn't grind too much, but then again, I guess that was inevitable at this point. Oh well. Power charge. Heat Riser on Chie here. Make her hers doesn't run out. All stat increases will now last longer.
Persona!
Thank you, Himiko. Already in effect. Agidyne. Mudun. Blocked. Agidyne. This should be the end of it. Now let's watch his second form. We got him. Lilith level up. Not bad, but...
Damn, this is lame. Oh well, our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows. All humans will become shadows.
I see, he must have merged with his persona then. And he has I couldn't help but notice he had this exact same persona that I started the game with. The Soji Izanagi. So I guess he decided to just become a shadow and merge with his own persona for this.
And I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden? What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
Both this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped.
I don't know, man. The fall felt like a pretty end of the world sort of thing. We were still able to stop that. I mean, a great cost to everyone, but still.
It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind. And mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery.
That explains why the personas all seem to take the images of deities and legendary heroes like Siegfried as well.
Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the undesirables be hidden in fog. Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time. A hollow forest. Then, this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. It actually exists inside them?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth. placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift. Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest.
Will you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world, and you all have done very well since.
Bestowed power. Contact with this world.
So he's the one who created the Midnight Channel and the ability for people to travel within it.
You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it must be true.
It would make sense. at the very
The
least.
Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking this person must be the killer. He can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this! Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down! People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire?
Well, humanity calling for death caused the fall. I guess it only makes sense. And so those blinding themselves to the truth for a more convenient truth or information, or for filtered information. Yes, that makes sense.
To hell with that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in? Or not? It must be tested.
Alright, so he knew that shadows come forth, but he did not know that it was possible for the shadows to be controlled and tamed. You sure you should be standing in that goop? Though I suppose it's not like there's anywhere else you can stand at the moment.
So this is the cause of all the fog?
I have come to put you all to the test and judge your worth.
Like we give a damn what you came for! You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you!
Precisely.
Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows.
We'll defeat it for sure. I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
To defy me is a senseless act which goes against your world's wishes. Now, let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
All the best. Alright, thanks for wishing me luck. We'll see you now.
This is the end. This time, it's all over.
Let us begin.
Wrath. gonna start out with the defense up because I have the feeling. Where's the defense up? Here. Because I have the feeling he's gonna spam Megadolion, and I really don't think we can survive that easily.
Come on!
Power charge. Heat Riser on Chie.
All yours!
I imagine this guy's neutral to everything except light and dark. Megadola. Yep, I knew this was coming. The God's Judgment. Blocked. Alright, if he has light-based damage, I can't use it. Yeah, unfortunately, Alice here is weak to light-based damage, and if he's using God's Judgment and that's gonna be light-based, I can't use her. I'm gonna have to use Loki. Niflheim. It's not charged, but it's my most powerful attack, hands down. God's Hand. 661. Now that's some sexy damage, if you ask me. Heat Riser on the Pro Tag.
Let's go!
Pro Tag and Chie are going to be the main damage dealers, the rest are supports. So Meteor Rahan, just make sure everyone lives. Who died? Evade Ice. God's Judgment. That was very dangerous. He could have very easily gotten a 1 more off that. Power charge. Makakarn on Yukiko. This should protect her from any Bufudines, at the very least.
Himiko!
Thanks, Rise. All allies got SP. Oh, wonderful. Probably the best thing I could have asked for. Dairahan yourself. Megadola. Foolish Whisper.
Now Tokun can't use her persona now!
God's Hand. Defense reverted. I should probably not hesitate to use my good items here. So, Assault Signal. Nah. Attack. Defense reverted. Amarita.
No one wishes for the fog to lift. Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider, is that truly just?
I'd have said this was BS, except we saw those people at school going nuts and saying, "We want the world to end, we want the world to end." Nebula Octus. The God's Judgment. Chie resists light, so I'm not worried about her. Raph, we need to give everyone a defense boost. We cannot Yeah, we can't go without this buff. It's simply too important. Attack reverted.
Come on! Take this!
Heat Riser on Chie. Skill. Meteor Rahan. Meteor Rahan. Mabu Fudine.
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay?
One more. Oh, this is not good. Marakunda. Well, I just gave him a defense up, so all that did was negate the defense up. Counter.
Yukiko-senpai needs help.
Attack reverted, hit rate reverted. You know, we're gonna have to use my Meteor Rahan. I'm not gonna take any risks. We've come too far to do something dumb and lose now.
Come on!
God's hand.
Can you get up?
That's some sexy 600 plus damage. I love it. Yukiko there. A magic wall's been erected.
Come, Himiko!
All allies are charged up and focused. I can use it next turn. For now, I need to use Chewy Soul. Yeah, let's use this on the pro tag because he needs it. Mabufu Dine. Oh, nice. That was some very good reflection damage and God's judgments. Painful, but not impossible to recover from. Loki. Niflheim. Ha! Wonderful.
Come on!
Makakarn on Yukiko again. This boss loves to spam Bufu Dine. I'm not gonna give him a chance to Meteor Rahan. I'm not gonna give him a chance to ruin Yukiko.
How foolish. Your actions will draw many back into suffering and strife. Why will you not understand this?
Blinding yourself to suffering it doesn't solve the problem. Fog confusion, mind charge. Charge, oh dear. Guard. I know what this can only mean. Super Kaja. Innovation up. Tower Kaja. We can't allow that to happen. Alice has Dekaja. Remove all buffs from this guy. Attacks won't connect. Oh, balls. If I had known about that, I would have just guarded. Bewildering fog. Fog is cleared. Seriously? Alright, that was BS. I didn't realize he was going to Yeah, go through all that. Yeah, if I had been guarded, that would have ended I would have survived that just fine. Oh, balls. I have to go through all of that again, don't I? Be prepared, because we're gonna be here like an hour getting back to where we were. And yes, that's counting the fast forwarding. Alright, so we now know Adachi isn't really much of a threat, so I can probably afford to hold back on him. I mean, he has Megadola, that does suck, but it's not nearly as bad as the other one. So yeah, I'm gonna try and conserve MP here.
The world.
Let's do it.
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
Niflheim.
Persona.
Come on! Persona!
Oh right, I need to take direct control of the party for this.
Persona! Persona! There!
am. The only problem I have with this is going to take forever to get back to where I was. Dekaja. All stat buffs nullified.
Come on! Take this!
Heat Riser on Chie.
Persona!
Yeah, no one in our team is weak to a Lek or Wind. Alright, let's stick to Loki just to conserve my MP, because as we saw, I really need to make sure my MP holds out for these 2 fights.
Come on! Persona! Persona! Hang tight, Nato-kun! Hurry and
Crap.
get back up!
Persona!
Come on! Take this!
I'll have my revenge for that.
Heat Riser on Chie, since he was so rude as to remove it. Media Rahan. It's expensive as hell, but it's worth it.
Persona!
Charged up and focused.
Persona!
Niflheim. The God's Hand. Garudine. Agudine.
Damn it, dumbass!
Loki is really earning his keep here. Dang.
Come on! Persona! Let's go!
Media Rahan.
Bastard! Dumbass!
Come on! Let's go!
Let's make sure Chie's doesn't run out anytime soon. She's my main DPS for this phase. But this, I can afford to, is there any enough soul? Give her the pro tag. Magarudine.
Persona!
Persona! Come on! Persona! 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 There!
I absolutely love the skip function.
To defy me is
This is the end.
Alright, let's go with Raphael and get the defense buff up because you know he's just gonna open with an almighty attack because why the hell wouldn't he? Pretty much all the big bosses like to open up with a big almighty attack. Power charge.
Let's go.
Let's give Heat Riser to Chie then.
Persona.
Die. Oh, nice. Foolish Whisper. Alright. She can use her regular attack pretty well, at least.
Naoto-kun can't use her persona now.
Amarita.
Persona!
Agidine. Not bad. The god's judgment. Blocked.
Persona!
Oh, power charge applied to a regular attack too. That's actually pretty nice.
All yours.
Alright. Snuff Soul on the pro tag. Zyodyne. I don't think anyone's weak to it. Yes, please continue wasting your light attack on the one who is immune to light. I would really appreciate that big eyeball monster.
Come on!
Let's get Heat Riser back on Chie to be safe. All stat increases now last longer.
Come, Himiko!
All allies are now charged up and focused. Defense reverted. Agidine.
It's over.
Himiko!
All allies recovered HP. Ooh, that's nice. Balls, I have to use up my turn to restore her. What's it? Summary soda? Cures all ailments on the party. You know what? Never mind. Let's just use the soda. Cure everyone.
Come on! Take this! Let's go!
Karn on her because once you learn she's weak to Bufudyne, it's going to be end very badly for everyone. Bufudyne. Yep, that's precisely what I was afraid of. Foolish Whisper.
Chie-senpai's persona is sealed.
Amaride Soda.
Come on! Persona!
Missed. Damn it. Heat Riser. She already has those and she still failed. Holy balls, that sucks.
Let's go!
Alright, let's keep the pro tags buffs up. Because we saw last time, we really don't want to, Media Rahan. Actually, no, I can just use Diarahan on Naoto just to make sure she won't die.
I'm grateful.
Nebula Octus. Agniastra.
Yukiko-senpai needs help.
Ooh, Yukiko endure the attack. Alright, Niflheim.
Come on!
Power charge.
Take this! Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Makakarn on Yukiko.
Persona! Persona!
Media Rahan.
Persona!
Miragi Dine. Oh dear.
Chie-senpai's been hit! Hang
One
in
more.
there!
Madarunda. Attack down. Agniastra. High counter. Oh, that's a physical attack.
Your offense is down.
Alice, we need Dakunda now. All stat decreases nullified. Hit evasion reverted.
I let my guard down. Come on! Take this! Persona!
Heat Riser. Media Rahan.
Persona!
How foolish. Why will you not understand this?
Bewildering Fog. Release the Fog Confusion Mind Charge. Restores party's HP and SP. We'll save that in case of an emergency, but I think we should be in good shape at the moment. Alright, she's in charge of the big buffs, so let's keep her alive here. Everyone else guard. Yeah, he's gonna give all buffs possible, and I can't decodge them because of the stupid smoke. Guard.
Himiko!
Get everyone's defenses up, please, if you can. That would be ideal. Already in effect. Bewildering Fog. The fog is lifted, cleared. Nebula Oculus. Yeah, that was a lot more survivable thanks to that. Loki.
Persona!
Come on! Take this! Let's go!
Keep the pro tag at full power then. Skill Media Rahan.
Persona!
High counter.
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
No effect. All stat increases nullified.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Alright. Her MP should be fine, but... Oh, what am I doing? Alice, I need to remove these immediately. Dekaja. All stat increases nullified.
Come on! Take it! Persona!
Media Rahan. I only have about 3 Media Rahans left, but that's fine.
You fools. And I have no choice.
Fight's almost over.
I will bring about the deaths of those who would keep true peace from the world.
Quake.
Hang tight, Naoto-kun. Hurry and get back up.
Bewildering fog. Release the fog of confusion.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Alright, we're gonna have... All we have time for is to buff ourselves, so let's do this. This one's a defense buff, right? Let's do it.
Get up! Come on! Take it!
Just make sure, yeah, attacks will not connect in this mode.
Persona!
All charged up and focused.
All yours! Persona! There!
Guard. 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 It's still charged, so I think it might be worth my while to just have everyone guard again. It's a little dangerous, but... Yep, Nebula Oculus. Dekaja. Well, if you're gonna Dekaja, I think it's only fair I do the same, don't you think?
Persona!
Lose those buffs of yours. All stat buffs nullified.
Come on!
Probably not gonna do any damage if we're honest, but probably gonna miss. Nope, it hit. Chie, let's keep her full power here. Let's use the Maka Leaf. That way we can save some MP.
Persona!
Dekaja. Interesting, he's wasting his time now.
Come, Himiko!
However, that does not remove... Does that remove this power charge status, though? Oh, wonderful. That was precisely what I needed. Smack! I guess its basic attack is just blinking at me. Niflheim.
Persona!
Come on! Persona! All yours!
Let's keep hers up. If he wants to waste more time using Dekaja, that's fine with me.
It's over!
Dekaja. Dekaja. Yep, he's wasting his time trying to remove our buffs. Galimais. Yoink. Nice one, Chie.
Persona!
I think Chie might finish it. Almost. Let's use this again just on Chie, just so he wastes more turns with Dekaja.
Persona! There!
We got him. Yukiko got the final blow. Nice. I think we got him.
I see. Your powers are strong. Power comes from the heart. You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
Well, don't wait up! We'll keep that from happening no matter what!
Well, that went better than when it went with the avatar from Persona 3, that's for sure.
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
I do like how it did at least one basic attack. Just blinks at me and I take damage. That was hilarious.
You think it was controlling Adachi-san?
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
Indeed.
So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't you?
No, we came to apprehend you.
No, dumbass. If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
Alas, you and your friends have thwarted the cause of all the strife. 9. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a bit of an interface spoiler because the Judgment Arcana not being ranked 10 implies to me this is not the final boss. Although from here on out, I don't think there's going to be too many dungeons. It's probably just going to be cutscene, and probably not even any more regular days. Alright, power to create the Judgment has grown. I could create Saint Michael if I wanted.
Greetings, Shirogane-san. We got word from Detective Dojima.
Then again, I guess that's like calling Seros from Fire Emblem Three Houses Saint Seros. Well, I guess there's technically nothing wrong with calling him that if you want.
He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Correct.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Yeah, I guess after all that, he's probably not in the best of shape.
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. It was a personal favor to him.
They were partners, after all.
Yeah, I get where Dojima-san is coming from.
Then yes, please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
Breaking through the fog. Achievement earned. Excellent. fog's gone.
See, Mom? It's all sunny! I can play outside, like you promised, right?
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
It's for real! The fog's really gone! We did it. This time it's for real.
What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying? It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
That's right.
It's finally over.
Thank you, all of you.
Hey, don't get all sappy. We did this together. But, well, this means we've won.
Oh yeah, group.
Huh? What are we doing?
No, group.
Ooh, what's this?
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! Woohoo! Why didn't you guys say it? You all joined in when Risa-chan did it!
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo part!
Woo.
Can we just do it over?
Well, we could always have the Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man. The Shin Megami Tensei mobile game actually did have Dante, Nero, and V return for a cameo, which I thought was really cool. Unfortunately, I doubt if you missed them. I don't remember if the game's still going, but I'm pretty sure it's impossible to get them anymore. They also had a Bayonetta crossover, but Bayonetta is also owned by Sega, just like Atlas, so they could probably get it just fine. You know, so yeah, it's a bit late now. Oh well.
Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it. Alright, Chia, do that weird call again.
It wasn't a very good mobile game. In fact, it's probably one of the worst ones I've played so far, but... I guess what matters is the memories you make, right?
Not if you're gonna call it weird.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
My hand's getting kinda sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
Let's...
You don't need to explain it again. Sheesh, then I'll say it. Everyone ready? Here goes. We did our best.
Woo!
That one's help, you were finally able to lift the flog and closing the town. Oh, it did max now. I don't understand if the Judgment Ultimate Persona was meant to be a New Game Plus thing. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These bonds shall be your eyes with which to see the truth. They bestow upon thee will create, ooh, Lucifer, the ultimate form of the Judgment Arcana. You forge a bond that can never be broken. The rebel king of hell. Well, to quote Paradise Lost,
Dude,
better to...
aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Oh, dang.
Huh? Who cares?
Oh, Yukiko feels pretty tickled again, it seems. Battles finally come to an end. The one behind everything is withdrawn, the fog enclosing the town's lifted, and time passed. Would you like to save your progress thus far? I say this calls for a new... There we are. A new save slot as an emergency. Go back to this. Oh, it immediately jumped to the 23rd. Evening. Christmas Eve is tomorrow. Who is it? One new message. Hey, party tomorrow, my place. You in? Kanji and Teddy will be there too. Actually, let me check here. Date invites. Oh, I see. I can basically accept anyone here. Let's see here. Oh, wait, Marie doesn't offer me to take me on a date? That's disappointing. But yeah, it says only the party members. At least that's what it says here. Oh, darn it. Let me grab a drink real quick. Gonna mute the mic. Alrighty. Alright, there we are. So I don't. So I guess the question here is, do I want to hang out with the guys or one of the girls? And I'd do one of the girls if Marie was an option, but sadly she is not. Alright, you know what? Let's spend time with the dudes. You decide to spend time with Yosuke and the others. For some reason, the Christmas party's being held at your house. You got a cake.
I'm sorry, man. We were going to have the party at my place, but this morning we saw.
Enough! I don't want to hear it!
Roachies!
All over the place, too. It was like we were being invaded by them.
Oh, balls! Roaches? Oh, those are awful, and they're really, really difficult to get rid of. But, I mean... I don't know if it's true that they could survive nuclear, or fallout, but... I'm sure they're pretty hardy even if they aren't.
They ate the snack I got from Juness. I would have given them some if they asked, but why'd they take it all?
Oh, Teddy.
'Cause you left it on the floor.
You want ants? Because this is how you get ants.
Ugh. Anyway, we sprayed pesticide everywhere we could reach, and it's full of poison now. I don't want you guys getting sick.
That's why we're here instead.
Stay away from me, Teddy! I know you got roaches chilling out in that outfit of yours. Oh, gross!
Calm down, Kanji. Don't worry about them. In fact, tonight's Christmas Eve. Let's enjoy the party. I'll tolerate all this steamy manliness just for today.
Yeah, what the hell? It's all dudes here. I've got to spend Christmas with a girl next year. Never mind. Let's enjoy this time together, yeah?
Sometimes it's nice having a guy's night out. Oh, I was gonna say, sometimes it's nice to have a guy's night out. So I think this works out.
Let's exchange presents first.
Nah, let's not do that. First of all, I don't think anyone's prepared for...
I am! I got something from Juness.
I did too. I made it myself. And Senpai bought the cake.
Just kidding, guys. I really did bring a present.
Aren't those yours?
He didn't bring
Those
one.
cough drops are yours too.
Fine, I give up. Kanji and Teddy, exchange your presents while I sing, okay?
What's the point?
All right, I'm gonna go for your present, Kanji.
Spend a fun Christmas Eve with the guys. Macho, you obtained a macho medal. Oh, I take it the item is different. June is at the usual food court.
So the case is closed for reals this time.
Sure looks that way. It doesn't matter what item I get from Christmas Eve. Actually, I'm probably overthinking it. It probably doesn't matter.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
Hopefully, anyways.
I see. Then that really wraps it up. What'll you do now, Teddy? You're not going back over there, are you?
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, all right?
I have a phone call. It's Dojima.
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit.
Oh, wonderful.
She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back, too. If all goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being. And as for me, they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly. Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway, see you later.
I told everyone about Dojima's message.
Really? Nanako-chan's coming home?
Oh, wonderful.
I'm so happy for her.
She's been through a lot.
Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard. And now Nana-chan's gotten better.
Nanako-chan tried hard too. She's such an amazing girl.
They're crying together.
Seriously. Thank heavens she's okay.
Yeah, I'm with you, Yosuke. Well, and with them, at least in spirit.
Where are you touching?
Daddy, no.
Well, one thing's certain. It's party time!
Sounds good.
Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
We'll need a cake then.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one. Of course we're gonna make one.
Oh, right, because they can't cook.
I've already researched the ingredients.
Hey, wait a sec. Whoa there! That's way too tall an order for you!
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
Damn you, game, not letting me take a cooking class.
But I've never baked a cake.
Don't worry, neither have we.
This can only end badly.
It's so warm.
So this is the fabled kotatsu.
I was really looking forward to the new kotatsu.
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital. Nanako needs to go back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
Nice. That's good to hear.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the kotatsu together. Sorry.
Oh, it doesn't matter what I pick for this? No, it doesn't. Sorry I had to go through all that.
I don't mind, since Big Bro and everyone came to rescue me. Sorry for the wait!
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
Bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
Kanji came prepared.
It's a cake!
It actually looks edible.
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
Well, wait, Nanako-chan! I'll be the first one to... No!
It's delicious! It tastes really good!
That can't be. No. Has she lost all sense of taste?
She's right, it tasted like nothing you've ever had before.
Did you guys really make this?
Huh? Of course we did.
Okay, they didn't make it.
Does it actually taste like something?
It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
It's amazing!
You know what they say about true talent not needing to show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Third attempt.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs. 3 stars for sure.
Doesn't it go up to 5 stars? Or is that the point?
Impossible! This actually tastes good! Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This isn't a dream, right?
Well, Noda did say this was their third attempt, so I guess they had to make a lot of changes.
Guess what I have? Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
A teddy plushie, that's adorable.
Oh, it looks just like you!
I wish I could have made it look better, but I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural materials.
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako? Teddy fur.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Teddy!
I have to thank you all again. Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes.
That's good.
Anyway, this was one strange case. If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense. Though I still don't believe it.
I don't blame you.
Some things in this world just can't be explained.
Yeah, I mean, having to go into the TV and battle a giant godly eyeball is rather out there. I don't know if I'd believe it myself if we weren't directly involved.
Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever. Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something. There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things. You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
Unfortunately.
Senpai, you're going back?
It won't be the same without you.
Sensei, are you going somewhere?
I have to keep my promise.
Yeah, that's always been the deal from the beginning. But it's way too early to talk about that stuff.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
That's the best way to go about it. I agree, Yosuke.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
Fortunately, I think my grades are too high for any of that risk. Because remember, I maxed them before the finals of the first term. So my knowledge has been maxed for quite some time, which means my grades are definitely beyond being able to be screwed up. Call me Senpai anyway. You received a Christmas costume from Dojima. Seems it was originally supposed to be used in a festival at the police station. Potentially a New Game Plus exclusive outfit.
Yo!
Man, yesterday was great. We haven't had that much fun in a while. And there's no case to worry about anymore. Let's just keep hanging out until next year, right? Oh, that reminds me. You see the weather forecast? Looks like it's gonna rain tonight. Worried about the Midnight Channel? Yeah, it's been on my mind too. To beat the Osagiri thing, the case should really be closed, right? Christmas costumes. Ooh, does it come with a beard? Maybe. Should check out the TV too if you have time. Alright. Alright, let me just check something before we move on. Let me just make sure. Or if it's indeed just the party members you can hang out with. I'm gonna have to check to see all these here.
Wow.
Okay. Gonna have to mute this. Give me a minute. I just want to check to see if there's a scene for... If there really is a scene. I want to confirm if there really is only scenes for the party members. Hey, Yukiko, Noto, Rise. Yumi, Rise, yeah, Ayane, and the guys. Alright, so yeah, unfortunately, it seems there is indeed no special date scene with Marie. That is a little disappointing, not gonna lie, but I guess that's how it goes. Alright, I understand you're all excited about vacation, but we're having the end of the term assembly in the gym now. I'm so excited for winter break. I got this beautiful coat. My adult charm's gonna come bursting out. Well, enjoy your winter vacation, everyone. Don't get too crazy. The closing ceremony's ended. The second term ends today. You decided to go straight home.
Welcome back.
I might check out the other scenes off screen, but I think I made the right call having a Christmas night with the guys. Not only is it a pretty funny scene, but I don't think I could be with one of the other girls and not feel like I was cheating on Marie. Yeah. And you know me, I've chosen to waifu her for this run. We're sticking to her. Hey, welcome back. It's getting cold lately. You're not catching a cold or anything, right? It's not like the city here. You should wear another shirt over the hat. The weather report said it would snow tomorrow. If it snows, the veggie will catch cold. It's okay, you don't have to worry. So just gonna end everything so the vegetables don't get sick, right? Once it's cold enough, you might not be able to raise vegetables in the garden anymore. Let's harvest these.
We've got veggies!
Scapegoat eggplant. What seedling? Probably won't be able to do them in time, but let's go with melon here.
Come on, grow!
You planted the melon seedling. That was one rowdy Christmas. It made Nanako really happy too. I have to thank you. Things wouldn't have gone that way if it had only been me here. The cake was really good. It wasn't spicy at all. Let's go over here. I'm gonna keep that safety save so I can watch the other scenes as if I want, but yeah, canonically we made it a guy's night out, and I don't regret it. You need to check the Midnight Channel. It's raining. You should check out the Midnight Channel. We're gonna end the stream on that. See if it is truly over. It's raining. Will something appear on the TV? TV seems to remain blank.
I just got off the phone with Chie. Have you checked your TV?
I did.
Nothing came on, right? I mean, there was no glow or anything.
Right. I think this means we've finally done it.
It's definitely raining outside, though. Does this mean the Midnight Channel's off the air?
Glad Nanako's home. Indeed. It's good to have the little sister back.
I'm being serious here. Now that we beat that Ameno Sagiri, the case is completely over, right?
It theoretically should be, yes. I can't think of any other loose ends now that we know where the Midnight Channel is from, what it was causing, and what was causing the world to end. Guess I gotta thank you for all your help.
Oh, thanks. I should be the one thanking you, though. Yeah, all of us together. We did it! Man, all these things are coming back to me, like when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader. What am I getting all worked up for? The others must all be super happy right now, too.
I imagine so, yeah.
I bet Chie is practically crying her eyes out. Alright, I'll call you again later.
Well, if Chie isn't, I imagine Rise is.
Seriously, though. Thanks.
And possibly Teddy as well. Teddy's always been a pretty emotional guy. The case has ended. The Midnight Channel seems to have stopped broadcasting. The Midnight Channel will surely never come on again. You decided to go to bed early for today. Peaceful days pass, and the end of the year comes. Oh, dang, it really does skip. Okay, then in that case, I guess it's good that I delayed doing the final battle there against Adachi, because I didn't realize it would skip to the end of the month immediately like that, but I guess it does make sense, narratively, I mean. You receive a text message. It's from Yosuke. Let's get everyone together and visit the shrine. How about we meet up in front of the shrine shopping district? I hear they're going to hand out a mesa cake. I'll contact the others. See you there. Sounds good to me, my friend. We'll be taking a trip to the shrine with everyone. Looks pretty cold outside. You recall that you have midwinter clothes and drawers. You have a midwinter outfit. Oh yeah, much thicker clothes. Tatsuhime Shrine.
Sorry. Whew, sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, huh? Is it just you here, Senpai?
Guess so, yeah.
Seriously? This is the time we all decided on, isn't it?
Maybe they're all getting their kimonos on?
I was watching TV at home, but it seems like I fell asleep. When I woke up, that New Year's show, Toshikoshi Kurotoshi, had already started, so I rushed out here.
Dang, I love how absolutely smooth he went through that. Toshikoshi Kurotoshi. Toshikoshi Kurotoshi.
Sorry we're late. Hellos!
Hellos.
I'm sorry, Sensei. It's all Yosuke's fault.
It's alright. Don't worry about it, guys.
Aw, you're such a good bear. Me? It was 100% your fault.
But I am sorry about making you wait. We had an emergency at work. Everyone had to refill all of the lucky draw bags. We just finished a second ago. Because a certain someone just crammed a bunch of stuff into the bags without checking any of the prices! Talking about you little...
Oh, if without checking with prices, that might be a problem.
Moving on. Hey, Sensei, where's Nana-chan and her dad?
Doofus. You can't come out on a cold night like this.
That's right, they're both... It's easy to forget, but they're both technically still recovering from a hospital stay.
Dojima-san and Nanako-chan just got temporarily released from the hospital for the holidays. They aren't healed yet.
Well then, where's everyone else? Why are only the guys here? Don't tell me. Is this going to be some lame guys' night celebration? No lovely girls?
Don't pretend you didn't love the Christmas guys' night out, Teddy.
Hell no! But man, they're late. They should have gotten here a while ago.
Wonder if they're all meeting up at Yukiko-senpai's house first. You know, like to put on their kimonos.
Kimonos?
Wouldn't it
Did
be
you
freezing
hear
in
that,
those, though?
Sensei? Kimonos!
I might be getting your hopes a little high.
Right, we don't know anything. Don't get all worked up for kimonos yet, Teddy.
I mean, it's possible, but it's also a bit... It'd be freezing in those, I'd imagine.
Kimonos! I might go into Kodiak arrest!
Ugh, this guy. Although I must say, seeing Rizette in a kimono would be quite the sight. Whoa, maybe Naoto's in one too. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little...
Bad, Yosuke. Go to horny jail.
I'm sorry about the wait.
Sorry. We went to buy some heating packs and ended up running late.
We're sorry.
Yeah, I figured the kimonos would be a bit too cold for this kind of weather. Why
What's
then?
with the non-reaction?
What? Where are your kimonos?
Why would I be in a kimono? We aren't going to be out long enough to bother with putting one on.
See, that's what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning.
Ow, my ears! You got your hopes up on your own. Don't take it out on us.
A girl has to save her best outfits for the moments that count the most.
Huh? A kimono's one of a girl's best outfits? Wait, you're implying that you're out of our league.
Where did she imply that at any point, Yosuke?
She wasn't implying.
My heart just froze over.
Shouldn't we be more mindful of the time? If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance.
Oh, right.
Oh no! We're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit!
This is my first time being with friends on midnight of New Year's Day.
I'd always just spent it with everyone at the inn until last year.
Actually, I'm glad we were all able to celebrate today here peacefully.
Yeah. It would suck if we still had to
Yeah.
worry about Adachi at
All
this
right,
point.
everyone, let's get going.
Staying still makes me cold.
They're handing out Amazaki over there.
Not till New Year's.
Hey, how long till next year?
Around 365 days.
Oh, it's almost time.
Okay! 5,
4,
3,
2, 1!
Happy New Year!
I'm glad we're here together.
Year's here!
Finally, the New Year's here!
Let's make this year a great
Happy New Year,
this
both
year
of you.
too, partner.
Thank you.
It's not your celebration.
No, none for you, Rise.
What?
And the same goes for you, Yukiko.
Come on, just let it
Amazake?
go.
Oh, it's Amazake?
Oh, it's snowing!
Wow.
Oh.
I told you it was cold.
Do you think the snow will pile up?
This is what they call a white New Year's, huh?
No one calls it that.
It's a new year, but you're still Morangi.
What?
Morangi. Oh.
Hey, what are you nodding for? Shut up!
The snowman is a neat icon.
The leading group has crossed the big Showa Bridge, and they're using their final kick as they prepare to hand off. The runners for the next leg wait for their turn to don the sash and run. This relay point was changed in 2009.
Ah, there you are. All right, are we ready then? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year to you too, big bro.
Will probably still be a bit of a pain for you, but may things go well this year. In any case, you've changed over this past year.
How so?
You've got a man's face now. I didn't see you while I was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice.
Huh.
I feel relieved, since so much happened.
Leave it to me.
Looks like you got your personality from my sister.
Dad, can we eat yet?
All right, let's dig in. Man, I can't thank those guys working the holiday at Jeunesse enough. I wandered over there and they even had New Year's food.
Thanks for the food.
Let's eat. Nanako, what do you want to eat? I'll get it for you.
Kobumaki.
The time spent with your family passes by. It seems the Dojima family won't be going to pay their first visit this year of the shrine in consideration of with Nanako's condition. You decide to take it easy and spend the day with Nanako and Dojima at home today. Oh yeah, about the garden. I checked yesterday, but everything's dried up. I guess I should have known. It's New Year's. You should return to your room and relax. Actually, it's been about almost 5 hours of stream, so it might be good to call it now. Alright, this will be good. Time to call it. Alright, well, for now, it seems the threat to the world has been dealt with. The other world is now stable again, and the murderer, more importantly, has been apprehended and dealt with. But is there anything left? Well, we still have a few things to enjoy before spring, where we have to go home, that's for sure. So next time we'll be finishing things off. Or at least as far as we can. Alright, well thank you for watching, hope you had a good time. I save my VODs for as long as Twitch allows, so if you ever need them, they'll be there. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.